Hi, welcome to another stream where we start a new game today with Ease Memories of Celceta. How are you doing today? I'm doing, you can probably hear it most likely. I'm still a bit sick. I actually got sick the moment I stopped streaming last time, so yeah, that happened. But it's mostly better. Just my nose is kind of still giving me a bit trouble. So just a heads up, if I need to cough way too much during the stream, I'm probably gonna cut it there. You know, health is more important, and you listening to me coughing is not a good thing, right? So that's just a heads up. So that being all of the way, new game. You know, kind of as an intermission between Trail's first chapter and second chapter, because, you know, Ease is pretty awesome. And this game has a pretty awesome soundtrack. Like, you are in for a treat. I had a really hard time picking, you know, music for the intro and the outro, but, you know, that's just issues you like to have. So, yeah. Here we go. Audio and video. Perfect. Now, this is pretty much as far as I've started up the game. So I know this one as well. So I've no idea what to expect, except for that it is a modern Ease game, so more story driven, aka more stuff to read. Yeah. So here we go. Oh, and of course it doesn't start with an intro sequence, unfortunately, so I expect the intro video, like Ease has an intro video, right? It just has. I expect it to play after the short prologue, so here we go. That's loud, right? Adol Kristen, an adventurer of great renown, whose exploits are widely discussed and hotly debated to this day. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imaginations of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the age of discovery came about as a result of Adol's travelogues and the thirst for adventure their contents spur. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point Adol Christian, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth, the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of Adol's travelogues. The adventure I'm about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at its peak. Where would this thirst for unknown guide him next? And what wonders awaited him there? Let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta and share Adol's passion for adventure and history and discovery. Frontier city of Kasna. I see. A couple of miners are talking nearby. Hey, you heard the latest news? Seems they found another gold vein. Yeah, I heard the head miner went to check it out a while ago. Why are way I hear it, there are veins all the way into the Great Forest. This gold rush business really never lets up, does it? Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around in the forest? Don't even joke about that. Going near that place isn't worth all the money in the world. Can't spend it if you're dead, after all. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Roman control. And the city has never been more active. A happy accident. The Romans don't give a damn about us. Until they struck gold, they couldn't even be bothered servicing the roads around here. Well, I hear there's going to be a new governor general soon, for what it's worth. Who cares? Nothing's gonna change. They just came over here, put all their effort into lining their own pockets, and then as soon as the money runs dry, the circle starts over. I suppose you're right. But wait, hang on. Oh, we met that lady in East 8. So this is where she comes from, huh? Interesting. So there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff we recognize here, as usually is if you play in a later East game and this one and then the previous one. So that's gonna be nice. Nice aha moments. Looks like a Roman officer, and a pretty hot one at that. I wish they'd at least end the war with Altargo so I could do business in peace already. Couldn't agree more there. Feels like they're just dragging their feet at this point. Nobody cares about Adol here. Oh, watch it, you idiot! Look where you're going! Wow. Adol was completely exhausted. He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up. That's all you got, kid? All you got? Kids these days, I tell you, no backbone at all. Come on. Wow, everyone is so rude. Where am I? Ooh. Who am I? Yeah, that's an easy intro, right? That's an easy intro. Goodness. Goodness, life is full of surprises. To think that someone would wind up collapse in a heap in the middle of a bustling city like this. I don't remember anything. Thank you for helping me, of course. Well, fortunately, I think I have a few spare rooms right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest at least. So, take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill, and I'd hate to see it happen again.
Adol? Is that you, Adol?
Oh, there's voice acting. Let's see.
There you are. I finally found you.
Well, there's only partial voice acting, huh? Ah, that's too bad. It's me, your old pal Duran.
I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
Who's Adol? Who are you? Who's Adol?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not really funny. Especially since I just said my name 2 seconds ago. It's Duran, remember? But never mind that.
You did it.
I can't believe you came back alive from the great forest of Celceta, of all places. They say when you set foot in there, you lose all your sense of direction and never come out again. Supposedly, lots of gold in those woods, but Bunny and Rom both keep their distance, so there's no map to be found. I tried to stop you, man, and once you stepped out the gate, I thought you were a goner for sure, like all the others. But here you are, proving me wrong. You are my favorite sort of money. I mean, my dearest friend.
All right.
Now, straight to business. No offense intended if I cut to the chase, but I'm an information dealer after all. I want all the intel you've got about the forest, and don't you dare skimp on the details. Tell him the truth. Okay. Adol confessed to Duran that he had lost all his memories. What? Come again? You've gotta be kidding me. So you don't even remember who I am? Or who you are, for that matter?
Oh boy.
Right on point. What the hell happened to you in there? Actually, forgot I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all. My instincts are telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in that forest, and I want no part of it. Sorry man, don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Hey, what's wrong? We've got a problem! The mine! There are monsters in the mine! What? So, monsters just showed up in that newly dug tunnel? It does lead to some old ruin. No surprise there'd be monsters in a place like that. Either way, times like these are what we have the Roman army for, right? Oh yeah! Leo! Where's Commander Leo? He's not here right now. It seems he's out doing some sort of military training exercise. Even worse, the soldiers that are still here are just panicking. They have no idea what to do. Seriously? Man, they really are useless. Finally get a chance to do something useful for once, and they just freak out. Are there any miners who didn't get out in time? I don't know. It was every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid much attention. Can't blame them for that, I guess. Anyway, we can't just sit around. Let's get to the mine. Right. Indeed. Gotta get...
No way.
Gotta get everyone out who was left behind by, you know, in the panic. Of course. Sounds like there's a whole lot of trouble down in that old mine. Adol, I'm gonna take a look. See ya. Basic controls. We can move around. Of course, we can press A. This is supposed to display DualShock inputs, but whatever. Press A to talk. And of course, when exclamation marks appear as well. You can do that. Additional options. In addition to the original configuration options, further customizability has been added specifically for this PC edition of East Memories of Celceta. Open the camp menu and select System, then Options. Then check under Additional Options to see a full list of the new settings added to the PC version. Let's do that right away, because
Find an opening! Focus on offense!
Okay. That's... Okay, the controls are a bit wonky. Yeah, exactly. Need to play with these settings. Like, voice settings should be fairly high, but we definitely don't want the BGM to be as loud as the voices. And yeah, we are playing on hard, of course. Of course. So this sounds good. Maybe this. Yeah, I think this is good. So, and the additional options? Here we go. Oh, so just these. Okay, no, you can also set these on... Wow, that's a lot here in game. You can set these outside of the game. There's a configuration tool, so there's that. Let's make a save file here, just so we have a save file to go with.
Find an opening! Focus on offense!
That's the right trigger.
Don't
Doing
let 'em
that.
hit. Let's get 'em.
No camera moving here, it looks like. Things have been known to happen. Things like this have been known to happen on occasion during mining excavations. I just hope that no one gets injured. Don't worry, I'll keep a spot reserved for you to rest. Though, it looks like I'm going to have to get ready to accept some injured people in here as well. Sorry, but can you wait until I've finished setting up things? Sure. And you, hello. Normally, they would be getting quite lively here about this time of the day because all of the miners returning from work. I sure hope that they are all okay.
Don't let 'em hit. Let's get 'em.
That's a habit, like moving the camera. I need to get rid of it. But yeah, we are going to make sure that everyone is okay. No worries there. Saving progress, we already know that. Anything else? No. Now, how do we move the camera? Is that even a thing? Maybe not.
Don't focus on offense.
Oh, but we can zoom in. Okay, that's good to know.
Adventure's only just beginning.
This way seems to lead to a large building. There's no reason to head there right now. Okay, okay. Hello there. The mine seems to be the place where something big is happening. And tell me where the mine is, come on. I mean, this does look nice. I mean, this originally was developed for the PlayStation Vita, so for a Vita game this looks pretty nice actually. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. But then again, it has been polished for PC, so maybe that's just the reason why it does look so nice. This isn't the way to the mine. Yeah, thank you. I know. Just let me take a look. Come on. What is taking so long? Hurry it up. Get the injured out of here. Yes, ma'am. The safety of the miners is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Understood. Who's that now? That's Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all this way to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Come on. Guess you can't win them all. Oh, there's an injured one. Are you the last? No, the head miner and a few others got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please, please help them. Counting the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think. Understood. You may rest now. We will see to it that the others are rescued. You too! There are miners trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. But we haven't received any orders from the commander yet. This is an emergency and I'm in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There is no need to eliminate the monsters inside. Hey, Sancho. Who's higher rank? The commander or the governor general? The governor general, of course. Idiot. There's no time to waste. Move it. Hey, yes, ma'am. Oh, what's that? Interesting. The governor general sure seems a hell of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. Shame you can't say the same about those soldiers. But let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip them into shape. A strange orb of light suddenly began shining nearby, yet no one else seems to see it but Adol. And a strange effect, too. And this effect is not a glitch, it's meant to be here. Unique actions. As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character, okay. Touch circle by pressing the Y button, probably triangle, I'm guessing here, to activate that character's unique action, and an event will occur. Perfect. Touching the light. Adol can regain lost memories by touching orbs of light. Figures. It's triangle, wow. He, Adol, began to feel a light headache and hear voices echoing inside his head.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Hey, already, nice. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10. Sword? Was I a swordsman? Adol felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. It was simply too much to bear. He had to try to help resolve the situation. Nice. That's Adol, alright. Even without his memories, he is Adol. Memories menu. Open the camp menu and select the memories icon. Memories you have regained can be rewatched as many times as desired. That's good. It's just... Oh, hi. Dodging is the thing. Let's just have a look. Okay, and that's just a list. And a bunch of them, wow. Okay.
Don't let him hit you. Focus on offense.
There's no time to waste. Arrange for additional personnel here at once. We need a sword though before we can get in there. That's for sure. Oh, I guess that's the new Governor General everyone's been talking about. Seems like quite the go-getter from the looks of it. Can we just go in there without a sword? I don't know if that's a good idea. But let's check it out. What could possibly go wrong? Several boulders are blocking the way. It seems the commotion caused a cave-in. Nice. Also, no one really cared that Adol went in here, I guess. Let him run in there. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh well.
Hold on.
I step away from you Just a few minutes and I find you wandering in here alone? Where do you think you're going? Thank you. Calm down and stay back. I heard a strange voice. You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to the head if you wound up with amnesia. Adol explained to Durin what happened at the mine entrance. I think I get it now. You're one of those people, aren't you? Nothing I had more in this whole wide world than you naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problems, and you drag others down with you while you're doing it. Well, I know better than to try and talk your kind out of these crazy stunts, but if you must go, at least take this. Perfect. Acquired short sword. I don't want your corpse on my conscience. I can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering in here barehanded. Come to think of it, if you've lost all your memories, does that mean you've forgotten how to fight too? Maybe. That's... Maybe. That's really not something you should be saying with a straight face, especially not in a mine full of monsters. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you. Only part of the way though, you got it? Mm-hmm. Thanks. Sure, come on, let's get going. Durin joined the party. Okay, equipment. Open the camp menu, select equip, select the type of equipment, and then equip it. Okay, we can do that. I guess the sword has been equipped automatically. It has not. Okay, some kind of stats on here. Fine. What's with you? Okay, then you have skills. Skill slot is empty. Shellcracker. Spins in midair, then descends, crushing enemies below. Okay, and we have to press L2 and then a button as a combination. Fine, fine. Wow. That might feel really fluent actually. What's this button? Oh, right. And then there's this, which does nothing yet. This is a pretty old looking monument. Hi. What? What did you just do? I only touched it. Yeah, I guess that's all you did. Looks like it's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's just focus on getting out of here. No time to be worrying about old statues. Monuments and retrying. Touching a stone monument restores all HP and cures status effects. Retrying. Upon game over, you can retry from the last monument you touched, or visit the town or camp you visited. Okay. Checkpoints. The monument is emitting a faint glow. Fair enough. Yeah, these are monsters, alright. What are they doing so close to the entrance? How does it feel to hold a sword again, Adol? It feels pretty natural. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, try taking these monsters on by yourself to start with. They seem pretty weak, so they should make for a nice warm-up. I do agree. You can attack with the A button and evade with the B button. Okay. Right trigger is to guard, and we can switch with the left and right buttons. So this is a guard, which actually takes pretty long. Like, I'm only pressing it, tapping the button. So that's that. That's obviously evading, and that's attacking. Of course, let's go. Rising Edge, nice. Though we probably need to equip it first. Can we do that right now? We can. Launches enemies into the air with a backhanded slash. Doesn't work that way. That's odd. I just can't seem to use the skill. Oh, no, it's L2. That's odd. Oh, I didn't have enough skill points, right? I'm stupid. Sorry. Looks like your body remembers how to use a sword, even if your brain doesn't. Awesome. You learned a skill in that fight too. Make sure you equip it before we move on though. You can only use skills when you have them equipped. Did it already. Party members may learn skills when fighting tough foes. Yeah, tough. Once a skill is learned, it can be set to a button by selecting skills from the camp menu. Skills can be used in combat when set. Using skills. Hold your attack until your character flashes. Then the next strike will be charged. Charge attacks gain SP. Oh, right, that's important. Hold the left trigger and press A, B, X or Y to activate the skills assigned to that button. Right, charge attacks. I completely forgot about them already. Like this, right? And then... yeah, pretty much. It's charging automatically though. Okay. Let's go in here first. Okay, so gathering materials here is a thing as well. Nothing.
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
Nothing. These monsters aren't gonna be as easy to deal with as the last lot. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft-bodied creatures like these, but your sword slash should do the job nicely. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword, but my fists and kicks can smash him up good. In other words, we've both got enemies we are strong and enemies we are weak against. You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks, and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? Got it. Attack types. A character's attack type, slash, strike or pierce, determines how much damage is dealt to different types of enemies. If an enemy is difficult to damage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. Will do. Clicking on an enemy or pressing the L3 button allows you to view its name, level and weakness. More detailed information is available in the monster section of the journal. Okay. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, come on. There was still some stuff we could have explored back there. Maybe we can go back at some other point. So, you are excellent. Oh, wrong button. Flash move. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Probably flash guard as well. You're starting to get the hang of fighting again. Oh, and just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these. Honey potion. Yeah, so thoughtful. Those are healing items. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't say that kind of thing with a straight face. It's embarrassing. Anyway, that's a healing item. Always good to keep a few on hand. If your health is low and you think you're in trouble, use one while you still can, or forever hold your peace. Using items. Select item in the camp menu, or select the item menu icon on the lower right corner of the screen. Nah, we have buttons for that. Okay, let's see. Can we go back now? Would be nice. Yes. Okay. So there was some... There was something here. Right? No! Okay. Got it. Wait. Did that thing respawn already? Yep. Okay. Gimme. Iron ore and coal. Okay, so everything respawns immediately, pretty much. At least that's what it looks like right now.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, indeed. Normals. Honey potion. Huh, a big one.
Hey, Bonza, you okay?
That's not the voice you should be talking in facing a big one.
Sancho! I think my leg's broken! Stop whining, or the commander's gonna yell at us when he gets back. Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
We're here to help. This doesn't concern us. Let's just go. No, we are here to help, of course. Hansa? Someone's come to help us. Help! I guess we can't just leave them. Out of all the monsters you've fought so far, these look like the toughest. Just think of this as a chance to review everything you've learned. Give them all you've got. Fine. The extra gauge increases when a skill hits a foe. The more SP it costs, the more the gauge will go up. When the extra gauge is at max, unleash a powerful extra skill with triangle. Okay. Oh yeah, skills. Right. Nice. Ouch. Where's the thing? There it is.
This isn't good.
For whatever reason I can't use skills. That's odd. I'm not... You know... Oh. Pressed the wrong button. I thought I was gonna die.
Come on now.
Oh, come on. I know you're just exaggerating. By the way, who are you two? Oh, just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder companion. You two might not be any kind of match for what's in here. You'd do well to head back. Sancho, let's do that. I don't think I can go on. My leg still hurts. It's broken apparently, so of course it hurts. I knew I wasn't cut to be a soldier.
Oh boy.
Suppose you might as well leave for now. He's not going to be of any use like this. Take care of yourselves, you two. Bye. Those two. The Celcetan army technically is part of the Roman armed forces, but it's made up more of locals than trained Romans. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving. Can't seem to use skills
Leave it
though.
to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So now we swim. That's new. Usually you can only walk underwater, not swim. Anything special here? Maybe? Perhaps? There's something here. Can we... Oh, we can also fast swim. Nice. No, there's nothing here. Too bad. I'd imagine that... Let me try something here. I'd imagine that using skills levels them up here as well. That sounds something... You know, that's a thing in the other East games, so... Should be the case here as well. Let's see. Level 1, yeah, okay, it does. So we should... It'll come back. Should definitely use our skills often. Damn, looks like it's locked. Let's see. He's right. The gate is definitely locked up tight. Nope, it's not budging. Don't think there's any other way to go deeper in the mine though. Let's look for the key. Yeah, sounds like a plan. There's gotta be a key somewhere nearby. Like in that chest here? Nope. Obtained iron ingot. Oh, let me guess. It's in the water, huh? It would make sense. Or somewhere here. Okay, so let's
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
Nope. That's going to be happening a few times. Trying to move the camera. Nope. I mean, this area is pretty big, right? So if you had to hide something, you'd hide them in this puddle of water. Maybe here? No. It's a way up. I mean, we don't have access to a lot of the mines, so we should be able to find it pretty soon-ish. Let's go back. Bye-bye. Oh. So those guys respawn. Vic one does not. How about you attack those guys? Oh man. Let me guess here. Okay, insta response. Nothing and nothing. There's a potion in there. And this gets us to the bridge and then to the entrance already. So let's see. So let's see. Nothing and nothing. I don't think stuff unlocked just now. Like, if you were able to find the key up here, we should have been able to find it like all the time, right? I don't think... Yeah, no, that's way too far back. Let's just ignore these for now. Oh. This time the gathering spot did not respawn. Okay. Fine. It's probably down there in the other area. And not back here. So, somewhere around here. Has to be. Can't really dive, can we? No, we cannot. We can just hit stuff. Wow. Another level up already? Okay. Fine.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Oh, buttons. Wow, this is hard to hit. Come on. Hit him. Way too hard. Way too hard to hit. Maybe, you know, the AI should do that attack. I prefer this. This is easy to hit. Bam. So, we need a key. Come. Oh. Of course. The chest is locked up tight. This too? Still, this is a much simpler lock than the one on the gate. No problem, leave it to me. Lockpicking. Drone can pick up locked chests, allowing you to obtain items inside. And we get spoiled what's inside here. Inspect. It's locked. Oh, we need
Leave
to...
it to me.
Obtained mine key. Looks like that did the trick. Right then, let's go get that gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it. Right.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Adol. The gate is locked up tight. Do we have... okay. Use the monkey. Use it. The gate is now unlocked. Let's go. What? Water? More healing items. More enemies which are weak to Adol's slashing. Perfect. Skill finisher. Oh, that's probably like that gives us special experience, like special bonus experience, I guess. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hi. Checkpoint. Boss area. Pretty much. Let's see something here. Yeah, some guys. And a chest. Rhoda droplets. Aha. Yeah, recovers 10% HP from a fallen ally. Yeah, this is a boss area. All right, we have a checkpoint here, but let's also make a save point. Let's go. This place feels a lot different from the rest of the mine. It's like some kind of old ruin. The awakening armored beast. Aldovos.
Hold on.
Is this the monster that started all the trouble? Watch out, Adol. If you don't want to die, you'd better hurry up and remember how to fight. Battle tips. The following sequence will allow you to fight efficiently. Obtain SP with charge attacks, use skills to charge the extra gauge, and then unleash an extra skill. Seems fair. So let's see what it does. It hits the ground. Okay. Extra skill. You. Right. Oh wow. Hey, come on. Ah, dodged in time. Yeah, I knew it. At some point this dude had to just alternate between hits like rapidly. Ow. Come on. Okay, let's try something else here. Ouch. You. Can you... Okay, yeah. He is way better. Of course he is. We need to use this one. Hello. Thank you. Can you... Come on. Okay, that worked.
Leave it to me. My turn.
I'm still not used to the buttons for whatever reason. We need to heal everyone and then we need to do something here. Like I need to get used to these buttons fast, like this. Yeah. Like I tried to use skills and screwed it up every time.
Leave it to me.
That hurts. Okay. Everything playing with Adol, you know, feels safer. I mean, this is not really doing anything though. Nice. Okay, come on. Ah, we are as good as done here. There we go. And not clean at all.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, it's done. Phew, that was close. But man, I've got to say, you're pretty strong. Duran. Most of that was you, dude. You might have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of that house alive. Oh, it was nothing. No one's more surprised than I am. And yet you came wandering in here without a sword? Hopeless doesn't even begin to describe you. You too! I couldn't believe my eyes. You actually managed to take down that huge monster. I'm Wagner, the Hide Miner. I'm so glad you're okay. I can't thank you enough. You literally saved all of our lives from certain doom. As long as that monster was there, we had nowhere to go. At least, none of you are too worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Absolutely. I'm certainly grateful that no one was hurt. Although there is something worth noting that occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point it started to glow, and that seemed to calm the monster a bit. It might have been just my imagination, but I could swear it actually happened. What kind of statue? What kind of statue? Well, it had rings on its back, very distinct. You look like you want to see it even more now, Adol. Oh yeah. If you are that interested, you should go take a look for yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I think everyone's quite worried about us for now, by now. Sure thing. Take care of yourselves. So, you're interested in these kind of places, huh? Well, we're here anyway, so you might as well take a quick look around. But he's only coming halfway with us. Hey, what's that? Is that the statue Wagner was talking about? Adol was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache. Hey, Zaudi. Yeah, it's been a few days since I was online. I mean, I only stream on weekends, so that's normal. But yeah, I you can clearly hear that I'm still kind of recovering, right? Adol. I truly sorry. This way, certain you return. This false sanctuary. I have... Hey, Adol. You okay? Thanks, Saudi. Thanks. Was it that voice you heard outside again? You don't look so good. I think it's about time we head out of here ourselves. Suddenly, a light appeared before the two, concealing a small winged object within it. A quiet silver wing.
Hold on.
Whoa, that sure wasn't here before. Where the hell did it come from? Sure looks old. I wonder what it was used for. Do you think this ruin has anything to do with the voice you heard? Calm down. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Sorry. I know that the miners... I know that when miners dig up ruins, monsters sometimes show up, or other strange things start to happen. Seems like this is just another unsolved mining mystery for all the history books. Well, I'm ready to go anytime. When you're done here, let's head back to the surface. A winged statue silently stands before you. Let's see. Items. Artifacts. No. Okay, so what is the winged thingy then? I mean, obviously nothing we can equip, so... I guess we can't see key items then, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's head back. The winged silver wing is shining brightly. It appears to be reacting to something. Oh boy, what now? Oh, the wing, of course. You can fast travel with it. Yep. Yep, first day playthrough. Started the stream an hour ago, so this just was the very first boss. So, first dungeon, first boss, first everything. Is it resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look. The silver wing can now be used to warp between stone monuments. Knew it. The silver wing allows you to warp between monuments of the same color and shape. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Same color and shape. So each dungeon probably has a different color and shape and okay. Examine a monument to display the warp menu. Select one of the illuminated monuments. The party will warp to the selected monument. That's pretty sweet. So it's only dungeon-wide fast travel then. Well, that's good enough. What just happened? Also, yeah, first playthrough, of course. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I don't know anything about this particular ES game, so yeah. This is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How did we get here? Did that monument rob us here? So many weird things have happened today. It's starting to make my... It's starting here. It's making my head hurt. Come on, let's just head back to town already. Let's go. What's going on here? Here they come! Here they come! Good job! We heard all about you from the head miner kid. Thanks for helping my friend's big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. My name is Griselda. I'm the Governor General of Celceta. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Adol Crystal. Adol, you say? A fine name. Fitting for one as brave, yet approachable as yourself. I, too, would like to extend my deepest thanks for saving not only the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There's more I wish to discuss with the two of you, but I'd prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office? Sure. General Government Building. Still, this is quite the coincidence. I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked in violent, impenetrable winds. And I also heard that it was freed from its storm wall by a young red-haired man such like yourself. Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. But there's no Ray, right? Yes, Way. Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you all, for all you've done here, Adol. And there is another issue I would like to discuss with you. Are you familiar with the Great Forest of Celceta? To the northwest of here? Maybe, maybe not. Of course. Well then, that simplifies matters. It is said that few who enter the Great Forest ever return alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths, leaving it mostly uncharted wilderness. However, we've recently received orders from Rom instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Kristen. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest on our behalf? Mapping it? Again, it's an uncharted wilderness. Few set foot within, and few return. Therefore, no map presently exists. You would begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every mile. I cannot deny that it will be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow we will be formally announcing the quest and presenting it the first able to complete it with a large sum of money. Whatever. What kind of money are we talking about here? It will be awarded in installments based on percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold. Okay. I guess someone is interested now. Yeah, not bad. Numerous explorers and prospects have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Kasnan. If you're interested, I would like to hear your answer as soon as possible, before sundown tomorrow preferably. However, the hour is late, so please, rest for the night. There's a room at the inn. I'm hopeful you will think it over. Let me take a sip of my tea here, because, yeah, I made tea today. Okay, so that's an interesting offer. And of course, the adventure we will accept it at some point. Oh? You're the swordsman who took down the monster in the mine, aren't you? Damn straight. You've got the wrong person, but... Oh man. I thought so. How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army and the finest swordsman around. Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away. If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in 1/10 of the time. With such skill and grace, you would have been left speechless.
No. That Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Kasnan. I'm sure you can see why.
Oh boy.
Amazing how quickly you got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around. That's Adol, alright. Exhausted, Adol and Durin made their way towards the bar. I think this has been the longest day of my life. So, what are you gonna do about the Governor General's request? I'm going to accept it. Really? That's surprising.
Adol.
Say Adol, I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept the offer together? You just want the reward money. Hey, I said it was a crazy idea. It does kinda feel like I've been dragged around all over the place by you today, but I can't deny it's all been pretty exciting. I want the money, you want to get your memories back. And to get your memories back, you're gonna need to go into the deep forest anyway, right? we make the map, sell it to the Romans, yeah? And I get some juicy info while we're at it. Everybody's happy, it's a win-win. Sounds like a plan. Great, it's a deal. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Safer than going into these woods alone, that's for sure. Adol and Durin decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for their impending expedition. The next morning, they visited the Governor General to formally accept the mission, then immediately began preparing for the road ahead. And acquired a map of Celceta, except for the forest. Now, I'm sure you're ready to explore, but let me first give you a rundown of the things you can do in Kasnan. First, quests. Here's how they work. You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the inn. And every time you complete a quest, you get a reward from the client. You see the board over there? That's Kasnan's request board. Let's go have a closer look at it. So, you there! Yes, you reading this notice. Do you have what it takes to help me make a super special drink? For more details, talk to me at the bar counter. It's an urgent quest, okay. Then we have honey potions. I want someone to run a small errand for me. Let me know if you're interested. I'm usually at the Celcetan General Government Building cafeteria during the day. Okay. Goldsmith. Ooh. 500 gold. I wish to purchase 20 chunks of iron ore. Oh, we don't have 20, I think. If interested, please see me at the trading post. It's probably something we want to do at some point. There's no urgent notice though, so we probably have enough time. A ferocious beast known as Langritz has been sighted. On the plains, right by the Great Forest. Would a skilled warrior be willing to defeat it? Consider it done. However, bar and government cafeteria first. Did you check everything posted there? Hey, it looks like someone from this bar. Hey, it looks like someone from this bar has put up a request. Okay, yeah. Convenient, I guess. If you feel like accepting it, go talk to him. Might be a good practice, though this guy's a little odd. Quests are displayed on the quest board in each town or village. Examining a quest on the board automatically adds it to the journal so you can undertake it. That's good. NPCs who offer a quest display a quest mark above them. You can discuss quest details by speaking with them. Yeah, by the way, you have a journal, right? You can note your progress exploring the Great Forest, quests you've accepted, monsters encountered, materials found. If you write those kinds of things down, it'll come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes. Journal. The camp menu and the journal item, and then we can get all kinds of information. Good. That's all I've got to say about quests. Next, I'll give you a quick tour around town, so let's head outside. Can we first talk? Yeah, okay. Let's first talk to him. That look on your face tells me that you have something to say. Could you have seen my request on the board? That's right. So, what is it you want us to do? Allow me to explain. Right now, I'm in the middle of refining my finest product. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. After some thought, I've decided on the perfect ingredient. The essence of the wild, impossible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Fabros milk. Fabros milk? Indeed. The Fabros is a strong wild beast which looks similar to a cow, found on the plains just before the Great Forest. And I'd like you to go and milk one for me. Oh, okay. Milking a wild beast, huh? This sounds like it's gonna be a tough one. So, is there some way to tell the males and the females apart? Yeah, milk it. It's gonna be... it's going to be interesting. Seeing as well, obviously we have to get... Seeing as we'll obviously have to milk a female. The easiest way to tell them apart is to look at their horns. Males have 3 horns, while females only have 1. That's easy, huh? Alright. There are also a few other things you should bear in mind. The first is that female abrosers are exceptionally cautious beasts. Exceptionally. As such, you won't find many of them on the plains. And if one of them sees a threat, it will run away immediately. So you're going to have to sneak up on it. I see. You're really pretty knowledgeable about these things, aren't you? But of course, in my younger days, I would sometimes milk a Fabros and drink it on the spot. But I can't abandon the shop long enough to do that now. All I can do is put up a request asking someone else to do it for me. Right. I think that covers everything. You got all that at all? Next time we are on the plains, let's look for a female Fabros. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of field where the Fabroses are known to graze. Here, let me show you. Mucho pointed to an area on the map of the Great Forest. Of the Great Forest? Hey, that's unmapped. Come on. The spots where female abrosers are known to graze has now been marked. Well then, good luck to you. I'm a man. Also, you have a quest. Good morning, Adol. Did you have a good night's sleep? You really did a fine job yesterday. There's a lot of talk around town about the reward money for mapping out the forest, but there's even more talk about you. It makes me proud to have someone so famous staying at our inn. Yes. Oh, are you hear about Langritz? The request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave the thing alone for too long, so we've been sent reward money in advance to give to whoever defeats it. So let me know if you happen to be one of them. Be the one. This money's got your name on it. Okay. So, there are a few shops in Kasnan worth mentioning. I know, right? That dude is pretty ridiculous already. That is Billy's Curious. He sells all kind of items from health potions to antidotes. And this is Thomas's armory. As his name suggests, he's your man if you need any new weapons or armor. Shall we have a look over there then? Nice place, isn't it? That guy over there is its namesake, Thomas. If you want to buy any weapons or armor, he's the man to talk to. Using shops. Merchants and service vendors have a shop mark above them. You can use these facilities by speaking with them. Next, I'll show you around the trading post. You can enter the trading post directly from outside, or you can go the back way through the armory. Since we are already here, it's faster just to go down the stairs. Come on. Let's check this one out first though. Can we buy anything? We don't have, you know, a lot of money. We need 1,000 for a new sword, which is considerably better. Holy moly. Look at that. Oh. Okay. This is the Goldsmith Trading Post. There are a bunch of handy shops here. And this is probably the place where we need to hand in the iron ore as well. Like this smithy. Where you can get your weapons and armor reinforced. Yeah, pretty much. I think so too. Weapons and armor have have a total of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using minerals, excluding ore. Excluding ore? Okay. For example, emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat. Oh. So there's the attack reinforcement, which the weapon needs more damage. Absorb recovers HP when attacking enemies. That's really nice. Critical attacks. Attacks sometimes do critical damage. That's also nice. This information? Nah. Poison, paralysis, burning, okay, and freezing. You always take notes? Okay. I don't. I try to, remember these kind of things. Oh, and there's armor reinforcements. Which is essentially the same as most of them. We have defense, okay, we have recovery as opposed to absorption. So HP slowly recovers. That sounds really nice. Evasion occasionally cause enemies attack to miss. Increases movement speed is probably also pretty awesome. Paralysis and stuff, that's pretty much just resistance. Duration, okay, yeah, resistance. This blacksmith can also refine ore into metals and gems if you bring him some to work with. You're going to need them too if you plan on doing any reinforcement. First, you look for some ore, then you refine it. Then use that refined ore to give weapons and armor a nice boost. Best to keep it all in mind. Refining ore. The metals and gems used to reinforce weapons and armor can be created through the refining process. Refining ore requires a set amount of gold and coal based on the value of the material. Okay. Well, we have coal, we have metal and ore and money and all kinds of stuff. That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. If you give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange them for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using. In other words, it's free, the best price of them all. Exchanging materials. Okay. In large enough quantities, certain materials such as brittle bones can be exchanged for higher quality items. That does it for the shops here in Kasnan. Once you're finished checking out the trading post, you can go back outside through the main entrance. Let's see what we have here. We have with reinforce. Let's just look at it and not actually do something. Because, yeah, this adds one attack. We have one iron ingot. But we are close to getting a new sword, so there's no way we are going to just reinforce this one now. The new one, though, different story. What do you have? Yeah, sure. Let's just not do that. Finally, we've wrapped up my grand tour of Kasnan. What a pain. If you hadn't gone and lost your memories, I wouldn't have had to bother showing you it all again. Pretend to be deeply offended. Thank you for his kindness. Oh, it was nothing. Small potatoes compared to all the money I'll make working with you. Well, that's pretty much Kasnan in a nutshell. So, time to start planning how we are going to tackle the Great Forest. Pretty amazing view, right? That's the Great Forest of Celceta. Spreading out from one horizon to the other, like the vast sea of trees. Can't wait to start exploring it. We'll see how long that enthusiasm lasts. Though, apparently you've made it back alive from there once already. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. Can't see it too well today because of the fog, but when it's nice out, there's a huge tree that towers over all the others. I'd place it about here on the map, roughly. Also, word around the Governor General's office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, it'd mean a river cuts right through the middle of the forest. Which would put it about here-ish? These two bits of information are pretty much all we've got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where to head first. Only things we can rely on at this point are our own two legs and a blank ass map. We need to leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So as soon as you're ready, let's get going. Select the camp menu and select the map icon or press the right trigger. The following information is added and updated automatically. Map completion in %, terrain of known areas, towns and dungeons, material, harvest points and story and quest goals. And the minimap. By clicking on the minimap, by clicking the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen, or by pressing whatever button that is, you can enlarge it to view the following information. Okay, pretty much the same as the big map, just smaller. Minimap help. Just a minimap. Map completion and rewards. As you explore the Great Forest, your map will begin to fill in. The amount of ground that's been charted is shown as a percentage. This percentage can be checked on the map itself, and the number of rewards are available to you based on this value. There are 10 reward tiers in total, which can be attained by reporting your quest to Griselda in her office. So it's probably 10%, 20%, and so on. In addition to gold, some reward tiers also include valuable items. See if you can get 100% map completion. We'll see.
Find an opening! Let's get him!
Right, let's get him. So, back to town we go. And also map out the town, right? This is the office. And there is something down here. Oh, this is the office. Aha, and this is the button for the map. Wait, let's go. Clearly not the office. You are the person to talk to for the quest. Let's go. So, you're Wallace. We saw your quest on the board. That's me. So you've come to accept it then. Well, that depends on the details. Fair enough. All I ask for you to run a little errand on. All I ask is for you to run a little errand on my behalf. I'll give you the funds, so go to the item shop and buy me some honeypots. That's all there is to. Wait, seriously? You can't just go there yourself? Are you really that lazy? Well, I have my reasons. Let's just put it that way. Will you accept? Really? Thanks. So, we just have to buy you 3 honeypots and that's it? Guess we'll get going then. You said you'd provide the funds, right? Right. Here you are. Picked up 120 brittle bone. You're kidding me. Don't people usually deal in money around here? Hold on now. Don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment. I get it. You want us to exchange this then? Exactly. You sell those as they are. You won't get much for them. But if you exchange them for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. Trade them all for 30 bones and you should be able to sell those for 300 golds. And buying 3 honeypots costs exactly that. You see? You might not be losing any money, but I still feel kinda cheated somehow. Come on, Adol. Let's go get this over with. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Probably just an introduction to, introductory quest to the trading post as well. Come on. Exchange materials. Exchange. Oh, no, that's coal. We have 10 silver ore actually. 10 iron ore, which we can use for the quest. That's good. These materials. Okay, that should do it. Oh no, we need to sell 20 iron ore. Never mind. And then we sell these materials, the bones here for 300 gold. Okay, that works. Then we don't lose any money. We sold all the bones though. Whatever, right? Pretty sure we can always find them again. Sell or buy, rather. Let's go. I'm starting to think that we should have just bought the potions without selling the bones. Oh well. Here you go, from the market. Hand it over, honey potion times 3. Perfect, thanks. This is the stuff indeed. Exactly what I was looking for. It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong thing before. You bought the wrong thing? Yeah, the other day I went to the item shop to buy some honey potions and somehow wound up walking out with bitter potions instead. And these bitter potions are your reward, so here you go. Picked up 3 bitter potions. I don't know who buys these things. Bitter and more expensive? Unbelievable. But they are apparently high quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing goes with food better than a good honey potion. I see. Well, glad we could be of service, I guess.
Job well done.
Completed the quest. Honey potions. Sweet. So then, we have Johnny. We have milk. That's urgent, so we are going to do this fast. To find more ore, and then there's this monster. Let's head out north, right? Not this way though. Yeah, this way, clearly.
Fine!
Out of the way, you! Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Oh, it's you. Adol, was it? I've just been ordered to start working on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General herself. I hear you were told to do the same, but now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home.
Sancho!
Don't people say no one ever comes out of the Great Forest alive, Sancho? Are we gonna be okay?
Come on now.
No, not if we actually try to keep up with the commander's madness. If we do what he says for a while though, then we can just pretend to get lost and breathe easy.
Fools!
Imbeciles! You're pathetic! The reward money will be ours. Then our praises will be sung throughout the land. You hear me? Come on, we are leaving.
Yes, sir! Come on.
Guess we've got competition. Though, I really don't think we have much to worry about. I don't think so either, so yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's just forget about the awkwardness and move on. We've got a map to make. So... Hello, checkpoint. Oh, this one is yellow. So maybe the outdoor areas are yellowish. Beast plains. Right then. It's almost time for us to get started exploring the Great Forest. Before that though... You've had a bit of a warm-up at the mines, but the monsters in the Great Forest are on a different level altogether. Let me give you a few points on combat technique. Aerial combo. Attack an airborne enemy. Damage is increased and you can obtain gold, SP and life energy. Okay. Skill finish. Defeat enemy using a skill. you regain half of the SP the skill required and obtain life energy. Excellent kill. Defeat a foe using the attack it's weak against. It will drop more gold and may drop rare items. Flash guard. Guard just as the enemy attacks to execute a flash guard. Damage is nullified and SP and extra gauges increase. Also, all attacks will be critical hits for a short while. And flash move is evade just as the enemy attacks and the same thing. Enemies drop items like gold, life energy and materials. Pretty much. I guess that's about everything. All that's left is for you to try them out in actual battle. Aerial combo, nice. Didn't even try. Okay, well, someone wants to fight. Wow, another level up. Okay. Alright, we should also use way more skills instead of using moving to other characters. Damn it. Like this. Okay, so we are looking for a big monster. And maybe, you know, ore deposits. Hello there. Speaking of. Wait, aerial combos happen naturally with that on. So that's good. Like to do skill finishers though. You know what? You just wait, that was the right button, right? Yeah, on the same button as the attack button. That makes it way easier to use skills. Oh, this skill in particular, at least. Yeah. Okay. All right. Should have done that to begin with. Hey, stop it. So, ooh, hi. Hello, guys. Okay, they drop 1 HP as life energy. So it's not too much. Yep. Nothing left. Got some coal. Rotting fruit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, planes are large though. Oh yeah. Oh, there's something big. That's a male one of those big guys we need to milk. Not a female. I have a feeling that we... Oh no, never mind. Need to be careful, but... Nice flash move. Here we go. Do we recover our HP when standing still on the field? Yes, we do. Perfect. Yep. I mean, this is pretty much the same in every East game, right? You are not in a dungeon outside, you stand still, you recover HP. Now there are East games where not being in a dungeon is not a thing. So in that case, there's also in every, I think in every Ys game, there's an item that allows you to regenerate health inside of dungeons. When standing still, of course. And it stacks with outside of the field, so there's that as well. Hey, Sonic Slide. New skill. Let's equip that on this, on you here. Area, larger area. Same power and everything else. Oh, okay, nice. Ah, you haven't played any? Ah, you are missing out, dude. Phew, we haven't even traveled that far, and I'm already tired. Here's a tip, Adol. When you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. Thank you, we already figured that. Yeah, if you stand still long enough, then we recover HP. Oh, and with two of us fighting, working together is really important too. So, feel free to give me orders if you need to. Changing the AI by pushing the right stick left or right. Offensive. AI party members will focus on attacking. Yes, please. That's about it. That's about all I've got at the moment. Come on, Adol. Let's keep up the pace. Yeah, no. We definitely want to use attacks right now. There's no need to be defensive here. I'd like to think. Okay, that's the wrong attack type, but we don't care, right? Or should we switch over to Duran? I don't know. Actually, for those two, maybe we should. Maybe we should, yes. Yeah, we change characters and they are just like, yeah, let's hit him.
My turn.
Adol is really good for you know, with attacks really fast, which is why I like to keep using him, but unfortunately right now we need these bash attacks. Well, we don't need them, but they are better. But at the beginning we have to take breaks very often, because I'm not very good at dodging. From what I can tell, in the modern Ys games that have a dodging mechanic, you can actually pretty much complete the game without taking damage at all, but that's not something I can do. It's not something I can do. At all. At all.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Not even close, not even close. God damn it. Let's just wait until Duran has full HP and Adol, whatever. Calculated, come on. Come on. I I wanted to dodge. I wanted to dodge, and I wanted also to use skills, and then my brain was like, you need to press this button. No, this button. No. Wah! In short, I don't really agree with some of the button mappings. Should use more skills. Like this. Perfect. Okay. Map out the map. Oh, wow. That's a few. That's a few monsters right there. Okay. There's something marked. So that's probably the female, whatever it was. Let's see. How to, if you can milk it. Somehow. Duran likes to stay back there. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Really? Okay, so here we are. The female Fabros is standing calmly. Well, we managed to get behind it without it noting us. Let's get the milk before it boils away. Acquired Fabros milk. Perfect. Man, she's the jittery one. Took her long enough to notice us? That's true. So, what do you say? Love's in the air. Oh yeah. Let's see what's up with that, you know, gathering of monsters right there. And then go back to the city and report in. Maybe there's a checkpoint there and we can just teleport. That would be nice. Excellent kill, excellent kill. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Can you stop? Okay.
Leave it to me. That's one down.
Oh yeah, here we go. There is a checkpoint. Perfect. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a long way. How long will I be streaming? I will be streaming like for as long as I can. Usually I stream 12 hours. I did not yet complete the map, no. Usually I do stream 10 to 12 hours. I try to. We'll just have to see if I can make that happen today. So yeah, if you'll just come back in a while, hopefully I'll still be streaming. At least I'm planning to. We have to go out there again, so there's no need to complete the map right away. I see you're able to milk a Fabros. Excellent. Yep, and it's fresh too. Hand over Fabros milk. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. I'll just, maybe look around at some point, because, yeah. Well then, have a nice luck, and thanks for dropping by. Then I must taste it right away. This unique, punchy taste. How I have missed it. I'm going to try to make a new drink right away. Behold, the Fabros milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to its successful completion. Sure, why not? Adol, June and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Fabros milkshake. This, well, admit it tastes disgusting. Tell him it tastes wonderful. There's no need to lie now. You won't hurt my feelings. This is quite frankly rather revolting. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but the gamey tang really gets really stuck in your nose. I couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I still need to thank the two of you for going out of the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the reward I promised. Picked up 1,000 gold. Thanks. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting game. Old Zelda games, not really. I mean, partially maybe, but this game's combat is obviously way faster, right? But the boss fights always do have certain mechanics to them, so you could compare to the Zelda boss fights in some kind of form. Yes, I can see that, yeah. And don't give up, you'll get it. But of course, this is nothing. I recover from missteps like this all the time, and at record speed. I'm a man.
Job well done.
Completed the quest to milk a Fabros. So, first things first now. Before we go head out again. Better weapons. Better weapons. We have 2,000 gold. Long saber. Gimme. Thank you. Also, steel gauntlet. Perfect. Reinforce. So. Oh, the long saber is also way more expensive to upgrade. Maybe not. How much iron ore do we have? Not enough. Let's come back here later then. So, get out. Well then, where do we go next? This area has not been mapped, and there is... Oh, we should have gone down here. So let's just head... Oh, move marker. Let's just head up there. It's probably shorter. Way shorter. Yeah, it is. So I suspect... Yeah, this is then the... It has to be the forest entrance.
Leave it to me.
Pretty much. Oh man. Yeah, that's going way smoother now. Way faster. Okay. Probably a good idea to, you know, get the new weapons before we actually engage with the large monster. You were tasked to kill. Oh, nope. Yeah, leave it to him. Wow. Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Leave it too slow.
Nice. Come on. Get Drew into level 5 as well. On the way, of course. Not going out of the way. Do that. Because there's just no need for it. Oh, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Come on. Adol. Okay. So, down here. Oh! There we go. It's getting warmed up? I don't know. Let's see what's down here.
Leave it to me.
Adol? Adol? Come on. Iron ore. That's good. Okay, 2 iron ore more. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, enemies can drown. Haha, that's good to know. That enemy just there, you know, when it fell into the river had an HP, no, not HP bar, a breathing bar. So yeah, enemies can drown. That's quite interesting. Oh wow. That's a lot of coal. Yeah, we should probably rest up here before taking on the big one. So, I'll pour myself more tea.
We should get going.
No, we should not. Okay, here we go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Adol. Maybe overkill, probably not. No, not, definitely not. Ouch. Nice skill finish. Language was defeated. Perfect. So that pretty much means we are... It's only one little speck on the map we have left. And then we are good to go. To the forest. Maybe we should also... Yeah, okay, let's go back to the city and then check if we can also buy new armor. Because that's probably also a thing. Being as reckless as, you know, I am being here, that's probably not a bad idea. Come on. Oh, rip Adol. Well, this is good. I do agree. Fortunately, there's a checkpoint right down there. Let's just get him. Get it. Oh, and they respawned. Well, my dudes, just passing through. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, leave it to you, but this time don't die, please. That'd be nice. So, once back on the map. Also, yeah, let's gather some stuff here. Where is the this spot though? Big map. Previous one? Oh no! Yeah, this one. That was it. So we are done with this map. Perfect. Head back to the checkpoint and then to the city. Report in all the quests. I mean, no. Let's go back actually because we need more iron ore still, and there are some gathering spots for that. Come on, don't try to hit me. You can't win, right? Right? So, that's just you. That's fine. Plenty of stuff there, actually. Here you go. Ore deposit. Probably more coal than iron, huh? No, iron ore. Well, we got one iron ore. But wasn't that bad? But there's more here. Yes, down there, right. Oh, and up there, right. So with a bit of luck, we might actually get everything we need. And also more money, so that's nice. Got one iron ore. Come on. Okay. One more deposit. Whoa. Hello, guys. Skill finish. Yeah, ignore that one on top. We only want ore. Coal, iron ore. Okay. I don't think that's quite enough. But it has to be for now. We are going to find more eventually, right? So, yeah. Reward money. Come on. What? You defeated Langritz? Wow, amazing. Here's your reward money. Picked up 2000 gold. Good work. Keep it up.
That's one down.
Completed the quest Beyond the Plains. Which means there's only one quest left. You. Need to go there anyways, but... So yeah, gonna check him. It's probably not enough. Probably not enough, but you never know. And we need more stuff. Let's see. Do we have armor? Hello there. Yes, we can. Let's look like this, so we can equip them immediately. There we go. So Exchange, we do have 17. That's not 20, so let's forget about that right now. Reinforce. Refine, maybe. We could go for more iron ingots, which is bad because we need that. Emeralds, we don't have any of these, right? No. We don't have access. We only have access to iron, so maybe upgrade the weapons. And we have 4. This costs 100 gold. One strength. Come on, let's do it. How much can you upgrade this stuff, by the way? There has to be a limit. There has to be a limit. But for now, everything gets a +2. So that's good. Okie dokie. Are we done here? We are certainly done here. Let's... Oh, we need to... Actually, we need to report in first, right? We need to report into... Before we go into the forest. To the office. Haven't done that yet, so let's go there now. I think we have to do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Greetings, Adol Kristen. To reiterate what I said earlier, please give your reports on the map directly to me. You will receive a portion of the reward every time you make a significant progress on mapping out the forest. And at certain milestones, I present you with a bonus in addition to your usual payment. I hope this will serve as a motivation to you, although I don't wish to stress the potential rewards too much. Maybe we just have to go there. I mean... Yeah, let's just go there. You've been shown some points of interest, so... we probably just, quote-unquote, just have to check those out for now. So let's do that. Beast Plains. Make a save, then go in. Weird. I could sense beasts all around us before, but now it's like they are all gone. Wait, is that? Yeah, sure enough. I heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places in the Great Forest where spirit tree saplings grow, and monsters will never approach them. I've heard that too, I think. What's a spirit tree? Well, supposedly some god who lived in this area planted them, or so the story goes. I figured it was all a lot of nonsense, but... well, if nothing else, this seems like an ideal place to take a breather. Give me a hand setting this up, would you? Ah.
All right.
Voila. How's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our base of operations, or something. The sun's been down for a while, so what say you to resting here for the night? Fair enough. That night, enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in in the back of Adol's mind was restored.
Hey,
That was a great night's sleep. But only for me, looks like. You're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? Adol described the memory he had regained. A tower? Interesting. I've never heard of there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember it that distinctly. Either way, if resting near saplings helps you get your memories back, we should do it every time we stumble across one. Camping and memories. Upon reaching a camp for the first time, Adol will regain a memory. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Nice. Camps also boast the following functions. Upon entering a camp, fallen party members will be revived and all status effects cured. HP will also generate rapidly. Resting in the tent charges the extra gauge to a maximum. Memory fragments in the surrounding area are now visible on the map. There's something there. Alright. So that way, I guess. Which leads outside. Oh, that's always there, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. Yep, it's just always there. But then? Forest of Dawn. Yeah, I mentioned that this game has a great OST. This game has a great OST. Trees sure are dense here. Looks like we are in the heart of the forest now. Sure, you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and live to tell about it. It's bad enough you lose your sense of direction, but you also lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks, so you'd better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out before. Still, you made it out of here alive once before on your own, and this time you've got me with you. So what the hell, right? Let's dive in and see what you can find. Just make sure you pace yourself and you'll be fine. Time passes rapidly in the great forest. Be aware it's many lurking dangers, so there is time in here. Morning, evening and night. Status effects. You have poison, paralysis, heavy is movement speed is decreased, okay. Burning, that's basically poison on steroids. Freezing, misfortune. Drop gold upon taking damage, oh yeah, that one. And curse, enemies always critically hit.
don't let him hit you. Focus on offense.
Focus on offense. Okay guys. You are not welcome here. Looks like scorpions are... They need heavy attacks. You are... whatever. Okay. Neutral. Oh! Hello! Oh, wow! That was a one hit.
Leave it to me.
Are we supposed to kill that? I mean, we can, because there's a checkpoint nearby. But... I don't know. This looks pretty tough.
Leave it to me. We beat this thing.
Yes, we can. Eventually.
Leave it to me.
It's gonna be pretty shitty, but
Leave it to me.
I don't care. Come on, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's the thing.
Here I go. My turn.
We just have to be very careful that we don't like both die at once. That would be bad.
Leave it to me.
What buttons am I pressing? Come on.
Leave it to me.
Okay, here we go. It's the buttons. We are supposed to press. Well. And yeah, time just keeps advancing. Okay. I thought, hey, okay, maybe it's just advancing when you are passing between areas, but no, it's actually
Leave it to me.
passing all the time. Not good.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. I don't care.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you are already running away.
Leave it to me.
I could probably block this though, right? Yes, we can. We can, totally. Maybe it's time I get good here. Oh yeah. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Ouch. No. Aww. Oh well.
Leave it to me.
Not something we are supposed to kill anyways, I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, there's a memory thing here. You already well today, Adol. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing. But you're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Daddy, who is that? Oh, he's a traveling merchant. He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs, in place of actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? Do you want to hear some? We could go talk to him together late. Adol, where did you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's usually such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Adult strength. Base strength increased by 1. Great. Oh. Yeah, okay, and you respawned. Gotcha. Okay. Let's just unpoison real quick. And have a look at the map. Small one? There's stuff up there, definitely, so let's go there.
Leave it to me.
Avoid some stuff here. Just ignore. No problem. 30 coal, okay. Oh, you guys are weak to slash attacks. That's sweet. That is sweet. Excellent kill. Come on. There you go. Got him. So... silver ore and lots of iron ore. Okay, interesting. And yeah, no, not you. Maybe the game is telling us not to go there at all, which wants me to... it just prompts me to go there, you know. Trying to get there even harder. There we go. Can't stop me from going where I want to go. Need to try harder. Rip. Short sword plus 3. What's on there? Like, short sword is... it's probably too much of a downgrade to actually use, but... What's on there? Poison and freeze, huh? Yeah, but we have a long saber already, so... No. No. Okay.
Leave it to me. Whoa, this is a nice try.
I'm both poisoned.
Leave it to me.
I wonder how long poison lasts. Hopefully not too long. Come on. Oh. Okay, we need to get those guys on land. Let's stop this. Yeah. Here you are. In previous games, yeah, I couldn't die, but just drop to 1 HP and then stop just doing stuff. And it looks like this is the case here as well. So that's good, I guess. For now, but we are both at 1 HP. Okay. And poison did not wear off at all. Let's see this. You? Strange mass. And coal. And we have to head back. No other way around it. Oh no. We're really careful here. Stop. Do we actually recover HP here? We do. Awesome. Okay, maybe we don't need to go all the way back. Just make sure that we are safe. And I'll just drink a sip of my tea. Okay, so we are close to leveling up, so I'm guessing we don't need to heal all the way up, but yeah, since it's going fast now, we should probably just do it. There we go. Guess who's poisoned again? Oh well. Oh well. Wait. Guess our characters are pink from now, purple from now on. Ouch. I don't think you can regenerate HP while poisoned. Ouch. Let's see if that's true. No, you can. Okay. Well, you can at least try to counter the no, not try to. You can counter the poison. Though someone's really eager to fight, so that's bad. Okay, that's enough. Huh. I wonder if this is non-linear. If it is, that would be nice. Hi. Ouch. Okay, one down. Two down. Oh, we don't get our HP back when we level up. Never mind. Can't? Ah, come on. 100 HP and then we go.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
It is. Iron Breastplate +2. Please tell me there's something against poison on there. Not really, but there's bees on there. Ooh. Ooh. Sweet. Oh, well. You? Nope. So we need to find something or someone who can get rid of those guys, those blocks. I'm pretty sure that Dogi would be able to do it. But it looks like since Dogi was not with us, that either he's lost or he's at this point in the East timeline not accompanying us yet. Which would be interesting. Ouch.
Leave it to me.
This button. And no, you do. We were locked in there. God damn it. That's bad. So we lost a lot here. Like a lot. Right? No? Wow. Let's see. Interesting. Oh well. Those guys wrecked us. Yeah, no, we really lost the entire progress in this map. That's too bad. Oh well. Oh well. This time we just have to suck less and everything's gonna be alright. the not so good short sword. Lots of bones though. Like lots of bones. Yeah, you guys we don't care about. Except when they come on land. Then we care about them. But in water, no. Nope. Not without a range attack at least. Yeah, come on. Okay. And they are down. So let's see. 1 HP. Not even close. Let's see how long this poison lasts here. Hopefully not too long. Let's go and bam, hit. Nice. So yeah, need to use more skills, level them up. Wow, Adol instantly poisoned. Alright, those guys. And we are out of SP here. Well, but they're all dead, so we are fine. Oh, no, they're not all dead. Never mind. Now they are all dead. So, let's equip that again. Stand still. Wait for the poison to wear off and regenerate some HP. Definitely need something against poison though.
Get going.
Like, items can't be the answer, because if
Our
you...
adventure's only just beginning.
Oh, consumables can't be the answer, because...
We should get
Yeah. Yeah, you would go through a lot of those then. Okay, that's all explored. And we can't go there anyways. So, let's go to the point where we died last time. Oh, no. Thought so. Get you. Oh, wait, you can. That's cheating. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. Nah, got it, but still got poisoned. Okay, here we go. Locked as well. Oh, give us some stuff. I wait for 100 health. Yeah, 100 on Adol should be nice. Also counteract some of the poison damage we take. Skills. Skills, 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 skills. Need to use more skills. Yeah, and need to
Leave it to me.
run away. Wow. What now? I guess we stay here, wait for him to heat up a bit, and then find a spot to recover. Wow. Do we have an item for that? We do not. Yeah, that's an insta-kill, so... not a lot we could have done. Except for running away. Okay, let's see. This is for Adol, right? So we can't... yeah, this is for Adol. You just stay down. For that one we need to actually... go down through the water. Maybe we can do that right now. Yes, we can. It's locked though. Gold ingots. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, that one's... wow, that's rude.
Let's give him a beating.
Okay, so... what's up with this? Nothing yet. We need a checkpoint. We need a checkpoint. Oh, looks like this point in the forest there's nothing other... you know, that is the end of the western part of the forest for now. So let's... maybe... no, right. Everything's blocked up. We go back now, but there's still a fragment of a memory fragment, right? So we have to come back here. We don't have to, we should come back though. And we also need to make sure that we don't get one shot as soon as we try to dodge one of those ape thingies right here. Oh. Got him. Also, checkpoint. So, go there, grab the memory, go back. That's all action for now. Wow. Lots of stuff. Don't do that. Water. Yeah, whatever. Water. Right now it doesn't matter too much. Of course, we get the ore. Okay, if there are so many there, then maybe we'll just fight them. Got him. So, memory fragments. Touch the light. So, what happened to the princess after that? Oh, it was awful. I'm afraid she met a most untimely end. Oh, you come back to listening again? Oh, it's you, Adol. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Where did that princess live? Far away, on foreign shores. Foreign short? But there isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. I guess the idea of a world outside of your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. The world outside this village is a vast place, filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? Ocean? That's right. Let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Adults' base death increased by 1. Thank you! And also we got a full HP restore, which is nice. Screw you guys. Screw you. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, we are alive, so that's fine. Well then, back we go. This is definitely not the way back. Pretty sure. Ouch. Grabbing more. Oh. No! Oh, got it. So down here there was nothing, right? Nothing anymore. Well, if you come out, then I'll be happy to play with you. Oh wow. Quite damaged again. But that's fine. You're about to hit a checkpoint, so whatever. As long as we don't get bodied.
Shouldn't we be running? My turn.
Mm-hmm. Figures. So. Up. Or west for now. Going up looks like we get to the tree, and going west looks like we might be able to hit the river here. Let's go west first. Hey, there's something on the ground. Thank you. So, let's see what this side has to offer. Same stuff, of course. Chest. Antidote powder, oh, thank you. That's good for emergencies, alright. Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. Well, good thing we came here, because that was it. Which means up we go. Oh man, lots of lots of places where those big those water guys can come up from. Hi. I have a feeling we do not want to mess with this guy, but we need to map this area, so let's just walk around here. That works. Okay. Goodbye. No, not you. Oh, there's more of them. Unless we can navigate better underwater, we should probably not mess with them, with those guys too much. Too much. Shield ring 1. 5 more defense. Thank you very much. Hi. Okay. Loading zone up there. Ouch. Probably more loading zones around here, but maybe they are blocked as well. Don't really think so though. Because that one loading zone that up there led to the east. And everything that's marked is in the west. So I imagine there's more. And also this area is huge, so it's definitely more than one unblocked loading zone. Oh. Yeah, feeling, yeah. Probably need to wait a bit here to get HP back. You just wait until Adol's HP is full, then that should be plenty. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's go and try to get this chest if we can. Might be a bit dangerous. Probably suicide. But it's a chest and chests need to be opened. Oh, is that one on the bottom? Well, if that one's on the bottom, then we have an issue. Let's... Yeah, it's on the bottom. Okay, we can't get it right now. But there is another loading zone. Can we actually get to that? We can. We totally can, okay. Wow. And that looked like a cave, as in not a way to a new area. So maybe it's a sort of mini dungeon. Let's come back to that, but we need to unravel the map first, so whatever. Explore the map first, right. Splash. That's done. Oh, hello mouse, don't do that, please, thank you. Yeah, that's done, okay. So let's go ahead to the cave. Actually, bad idea. Let's stand here for a second or two. So we regenerate HP, and I'm going to take a really short bathroom break. So, be right back with full HP, hopefully still alive, and yeah. Here we
Can't wait to see what lies ahead. Oh boy.
And I'm back. So, let's see. Let's go in here now. Waterfall cave. Bunch of
My turn.
things that need strike damage. Let's go. Oh wait, those are actually the easy ones. Like the stuff outside of the forest. Neat. Okay, fine. So I'm hearing loud trampling, so there's probably more to this cave than...
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. You guys. Yeah, you've only attracted one, so rip. Rip. Damaged lumber. Cold, strange mass. Okay. Oh, another exit. Let's go. Not an exit. This area so screams boss room. I mean, something's up here. Something's up, but not right now. So that's nice. So let's just head back. Yeah, there's no ore here left or anything. I think we spawned. There's one of ideas to go there, but has to do. Worked out. So yeah, only way to go right now is going up here. Oh hey, that's handy. And you have a few different monsters, so that's nice. Lance now also weak to slash damage. The top road is blocked off. That's suspicious. That is so suspicious. Huh. Yep. green stone. Oh, that can be traded to an emerald, right? Ooh, I had to sneeze. Okay. So you, what are you?
We beat this thing?
That's probably money in it, but we can't really beat it just, no? So that's too bad. Poisoned. Well, fortunately for us. Oh, wow. 2? Oops. Did pay attention. Unfortunately for us, we can just go back. And... done. Okay, so let's kill those guys. That's an accessible loading zone, it is. So, what's up here? Nice. Something on the bottom of the lake again. Can we actually access this one? Probably not. No, way too deep down. Yeah. We finished the game already. This is actually called Steel 3. Adventures of Adol. No, of course not. Come on. So, but yeah, we are in the forest here, and yeah, we've already met monsters we do not want to part of. So, that's a thing. And poison sucks. Unfortunately, in this game you can actually regenerate through poison, so that's nice. But then again, poison also sticks for a long time. Map. This looks pretty good. Where on the big map are we? Heading straight to a fragment. Nice. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Didn't expect this area to be a big one. Yes, it is. Ouch, poison. But yeah, iron ore is definitely not an issue anymore. Getting up there is, huh? Come on, get him. Also, someone's breathing in the background, and I don't like that at all. You just stay there, maybe. So yeah, good thing we can regenerate through poison. Okay, let's go. And stop poisoning us. Yeah, you. So. Poison's organ. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, this is odd. Where do we actually need to go? This is a large area. Okay. Hello, Duran. Let's level up you. What you have there? Also below 100 HP already. You guys. Duran, that's up your alley, right? Let's go. Show us, boss. Yeah. Bitter potion.
Leave it to me.
Good thing is we regenerate while we, watch this. Okay. Oh, Adol, do we have some business outside the village? Uh-huh. I'm going to pick some medical herbs. Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's going to start raining anytime now. No problem. So, if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the outside of the mountain. Of the other side of the mountain. They are just more mountains. It's so cold. Is this rain? Oh, what's this? What's this? A wild crybaby approaches. Daddy? Adol, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Oh dear. Honestly, you do take after me a little too much. Jury Ranger Matrix, thanks for following. Thank you. And welcome. Adol's HP increased by 10. Oh, okay, those are big guys. But they are manageable, pretty much. Just need to use skills properly and also extra attacks.
My turn. I screwed up.
Okay. Well, let's try that again. Because that's doable and we just don't need to have to not suck, I guess. Dodge and block and then it works. Pretty sure. Nice. Stun rate. New skill. Sweet. There we go. Blue Oddment. Sweet. So, let's see. Blue Oddment. Obtain SP during aerial combos. Gimme. No, there's all around here, right? Yes, there is. But it's already... Yeah, we've already hit that, so... All good. Where to go next? Let's go east, actually. Oh, no, let's go west. We've already, you know, there's a big, not a big, a larger area there, so let's explore that first. And it's also nearer. I have a feeling that's going, we are moving towards the tree hauler, which is not, you know, I wanna explore more before we go there, but oh well. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Already pretty beaten up again. Those poison flowers. Come on. Excellent kill.
My turn.
Rip. Nope. Change of plans. Change of plans. There is a checkpoint on here. Somewhere. Yep, down there. They're not gonna die. Definitely not gonna die. Here you go. Okay, so just heading back up there, and then we're going east first because that's nearer now, or closer now. Should we? Nah, let's ignore the deposits as well. We've got some exploring to do. It's more important.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Okay. Way better. So, more of you guys. Really? Oh, come on. Well, not that much of an issue, right? We just, you know, hit that checkpoint. But yeah, the poison is really an issue here. Maybe we should just use... I mean, we've got 3 antidotes right now, I think. 3? I don't know. I don't know. Evil place. This is an evil place. Everything poisons you. Okay, let's go here straight away. Okay. I mean, this works, I guess. Yeah, this works. Come on. Okay. Rip. And now you. Shouldn't be Pikachu. There we go. Excellent kill. Rhoda Droplet. Sweet. Something to pick up our... if we die. Pick us up if we die. So... that's nice. Get some more HP here. Yeah, I don't know if we need to level up a bit because some of the monsters are supposed to be really tough. And those things die at an acceptable rate, I'd say. Especially, you know, when using skills. So do those guys, so I don't know. And I'm already killing everything, so... leveling is going to happen. Along the way, definitely. However, I should use skills more often. That's for certain. Because using skills levels them, I'm pretty sure. Hey Ken. Ancient Ease, Vanished Omen? What are you talking about? Tell me. Level up. On MSX? On PSX? Okay. No, MSX? What? Get some HP here. Not to die again. Oh no! Wait, right. That's a Vanished Omen, right? That's East 1 or East 2, one of the two, right? Yeah, I've played those as well, but I know them. You know, they are on Steam. You can find them as East Chronicles, and yeah, I just don't know their names, so to say. Right, the MSX, right. Yeah, this dude. Two of them? Yeah, thanks. No, let's go. MSX was a disc-based game, right? And this is a dead end. So, nothing here as well. Yeah, okay, so then I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, good old times. So, this one is mapped out. Sweet. Oh. Sometimes, you know, the game wants to help you targeting, but then it wants you to target things you don't want to target. Like the thing just now. Want to hit the ore deposit and trip? I guess you want to hit the enemy. No. Make enemies drop ore and reconsider. Okay, so let's go back to the checkpoint. Save for progress, just in case. So then to the west, there was another loading zone we have not yet been through. So my guess is that you know, that's where this area actually continues. Has to be. I think this is the only way we have left right now. Oh no, there's another one. Right? No, this one was blocked off. So yeah, this is the only way left, and we definitely want to go up. It's actually no, there's a memory right here. Let's go to the memory. Spirit. Something's wrong with him, so I guess he got poisoned. Nope. Dead. You like this one? I mean, this interface has been on the more modern East games for quite a while, actually. But yeah, it is not bad. I also like it. I mean, the easy user, let's be honest, the easy user interface, except for the ones on the MSX, have always looked like kinda like this. Right? No, you did not read that right. And I also told you that that was not right. I've been asked to look into or consider writing a control program for that mod, but I have nothing to do with that mod, so no. How long has it been since I arrived here? Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the... Looking inside the forest, there was a familiar statue at the side of the path. Adol realized he had been this way already. How can I escape from this overgrown forest? Adol's base defense increased by 1. And of course, everything respawned. Yeah, I did. I didn't add Ken, so that's probably why you didn't notice. Scorpions, let's go. Okay, loading zone. Honey potion, nice. Well, Adol is level 8. Bottom left of the screen. Bottom left of the screen. Wait, Adolf? It's Adol. Come on. Okay, let's go up first. Yeah, let's go up first. Looks like this... Nope, this is not the same area. Chemnitz, yeah, I mean, it's far away from me, and I've... Honestly, since I don't watch a lot of TV, I can't tell you all that much about it. I've no idea what's actually going on down there. So you probably know more about that than me, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. From what I've heard, people have concerns that the police is no longer guaranteeing their safety, and you know, that's a bad thing to happen. Ah, okay. Thunder Beast Charm. Suddenly an important item appears. Okay. Prevents paralysis. We need prevents poison, to be honest. But that's probably important. That's probably important. So that's all there is right here, huh? Yes. Okay, good thing we came here first. So, did your parents sell their house, their vacation home there because of that? Or is it just, you know, coincidence? Probably just coincidence, right? You don't sell houses that fast. Yeah. Okay. That's true. I mean, time is, you know, yeah. So, this one has been farmed already. Someone's pretty dead. Let's just wait this out for a second or two.
My turn.
Let's wait until you have 100? No, 150. 150 HP. Okay. That's enough. Oh, new enemies. They probably... Yeah, it looks like they can poison... They can totally poison you. Wow. Okay, so new enemies. Ow. And of course they hurt. I'm not going to start up WoW again, I'm sorry. Steel Gauntlet +2. Let's see. And this has a chance to freeze enemies. Sure. Let's sacrifice one attack for a chance to freeze enemies. Sounds right. Oh, paralyze. Nah, let's wait this out. Oh, paralyze prevents you from being able to rest. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, sure. I've been waiting for, you know, some kind of conversation to strike up in Discord actually for that. So, yeah. Like, there's a channel there. I suggest, you know, we just gather a few ideas for mods and stuff, like what's actually going in there, and then we'll just set up a server. Like if you need some place to host or something, I can do that. I have enough server capacity to host a simple Factorio server. Okay. Oh, look at that. Poison ran off, wore off at exactly the right time. Let's go. Oh, wait. You. Poison and paralysis. That's a pretty mean combination. Okay. So, you. Thought so. Armored enemies. No, vanilla is boring, come on. Agents and Bobs and, you know, some other stuff.
Leave it to me.
Hey, freeze!
This is rare.
So that's not rare. Then, you know, with just one thing on freeze. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. Sweet. Nice. This is pretty far in, and what's this? Anyways. This area looks like we haven't been in there, which would not be ideal. Yeah, looks like it. Wow. How did we miss that? Let's go back there. So we just travel westwards and then up. Can do. So not this one. Oh, right, yeah. Hello. Here we go. New area. Well, not new area, but uncharted area. We have to explore you first, obviously. Yeah, there are maps here, everything. Chests here, everything. Perfect. Well, there are. There is a chest here. Snake amulet. I guess that's the anti-poison thingy, which is pretty nice. I usually morph my factories. Oh, and paralysis. Right, this is very, very useful now. Yeah, let's do like this. This is pretty good. Like, I haven't played Factoria in a long time, so I'm at... usually I don't like... cleaning out... You know, spending much time cleaning out betas to build a second... like the actually primary factories, so... That's the thing. I usually morph them. Plan ahead and then morph. But yeah, now here we go. Wait, did we just... There is some kind of a cave, and we've been up here, so... Where's the entrance? Not here. Interesting. Okay. Not here. And there has to be some other path to get there from this area. Maybe not. I mean, this area, this forest is pretty compact, so there's not a lot of wasted space. And rip those guys. Okay, that's better. Flash move. Nice. Okay, new skills. Time to equip them. Swallow kick, whatever. Probably way easier to actually use, right? Yes. No targeting required. Like, yeah, no air gap too close, I should say. So that's nice. It's way easier to use. I should probably... whatever. No, we don't need to wait. Here we go. Nice. Come on. There you go. So, let's make a save here. We've actually done it quite a bit, so override this. Yeah, override this one.
Leave it to me.
Yay! 3 damage as opposed to 1. Those guys are pretty tanky until you break them. Come on. I should use this. I don't know why. I always forget to use skills. It's not that good, actually. There we go. That's better. Okay. no, 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 no. Rip. Okay. Wow, even more of those guys. Well, I guess we'll stick with nice him right now. Pretty much all the enemies are either armored or don't have a weakness. Oh, you drink water? Really? Interesting. Yeah, Adol. Alright. You just ignore them. Whatever. It's probably for the best anyways. Is there more here? There is. Oh my god. I feeling going left was the right choice, which means Jawbreaker. Which means there's probably more stuff to the to the right, right? Let's confirm that right now. Shouldn't take too long. Yep, there's chest on the right. This is terrible. Adol, how about you go and deal with that? Rip. Let's fix that. Okay, so Adol, you first. That is way better. There were a lot of these crabs here, so where did they come from? I guess they just spawn here. Also, we got Jawbreaker. Let's equip that one. Skill. Is that better? Jawbreaker charges energy before unleashing a powerful uppercut. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. But I don't know. And that's a loading zone 2. The tree, which is not where we want to go right now. Okay. But there's a checkpoint nearby, so you can always go there pretty fast. That's not an issue. So you actually need to drink water to attack, huh? That's neat. So question is if they, if that's actually just fake, or if you can actually prevent him from attacking by getting away from water. Okay, another loading zone. And wait, more enemies. Come on. Nothing here? There's water here. Rip. Good job, Adol. Good job. Ooh. Those guys don't have any HP to be honest, but as tanky as they can be. So this one is blocked off. Pretty sure at some point we have to run into a situation where we have to go to the tree. Right now, let's just wait a bit.
Leave it to me.
Wait until Adol has full HP and then we just go. Okay. Misty Peak. Huh. Okay, so we are definitely getting close to this curio. To this point of interest. And there's no map here. Hi. I managed to follow the trail of some explorers up to this point, but I'm now completely lost. I have to make sure to keep trailing them, since they are my only hope of getting out of here. I don't know. You know, we could get you out. No? Okay. Fine. Oh, I see what that is. Oh, maybe not. Hey, aren't those two? Okay. Listen, Pigeon. Who do you think you're talking to? Who? You, of course. There's no one else here. That's not what I mean. I'm the genius explorer, Rabbit Longias. You are far too young and naive to be finding fault in my master plan. Since when were you a genius explorer? And what master plan? You're just going off your instinct. And how many times have you been saved by that brilliant instinct? Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten about that? About as many times it's got us into trouble, if not far fewer. You really need to try to find some kind of pattern here if you ever hope to get out alive. The paths that lead farther in must all have some common factor to them. If we can just figure out what that is. Cheeky, you are so super duper cheeky. And you are an idiot. Idiot. This is getting us nowhere. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. I do agree. Let's see. This probably loops around, right? It does not. No, don't you dare. Get away. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, so now we're at the start again. I hope we don't need to talk to those guys. I have a feeling we have to. Hi. This ugly monument again. Why can't I get out of this forest? Maybe I get the feeling that every time we end up back here, it's because we went uphill, which means if we keep going downhill, I bet that lead us out of here. Maybe. Those two appear to have turned left. Following from a distance is strangely tiring. So downhill, huh? Let's just try this. That's uphill and this is high. Downhill. And it's uphill again. This area has a lot of junctions though, so... Oh, this is new. This is new. Uphill. Downhill. Oh wow. Hi. Yeah. That's the thing we got out of there, apparently. Either that or we are halfway there. But yeah, the downhill one worked. Worked pretty well. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. So we can set up a camp here, but let's not do that. Let's go to the forest, to the tree first. So we probably have to go to both of them anyways, and since there is, you know, camp there, I'm guessing that there's something big waiting for us. What? Isn't that peculiar stone the one we just... I knew it! We are back here again! Curses! Why? Why do we keep ending up back in the same place?
Sancho!
Sancho, how long have you been wandering in circles here? My sense of time has long gone, so no idea. But however long it has been, it's long enough to make me really hungry. Yeah, I don't think my stomach can last much longer either. I'm losing the will to go on. At least if we are moving forward, but if you're moving forward, we'd feel like we are getting somewhere. But just walking around in circles...
Fine!
Stop your complaining, you wimps. You're hungry? You're losing the will to go on? Those things are all in the mind. You shouldn't be so negative. That's your problem. Why can't you be like me and view things with more positive spin? We might be lost now, but this is a perfect chance to strengthen our leg muscles. You should be grateful for this opportunity. We should thank the forest for allowing us to get lost within her leafy bosom.
No fair!
You've got to be kidding. But you were cursing that statue just now, weren't you?
Fools!
Fools! A real genius always strives for the truth. A man's thoughts are a swirling miasma. I was merely thinking out loud. Really? Sancho, what do you think about all this? Well, optimism isn't a bad thing, but no, don't let him trick you. Those three are really something. I'm amazed they managed to get this far into the forest already. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. So this one is probably some kind of... I mean, this is a labyrinth, so obviously it's a maze. But it's probably some kind of riddle again. Like, we're looking around in circles or something. Since we went downhill last time, let's try going uphill this time. This is not uphill. What? Okay. Let's see. Okay. this might qualify as uphill. There's probably something up with the enemy placement. We've been here. So have these guys. Let's go. Oh wow, now we are here at the statue. Okay. That's not warped at all. So that's how we get there. Now we out. Okay, so that's a start. Go in here. This one does not have the statue, so that's good. Which means this probably... Oh, that's different. That's a different statue. Haha. Damn it. Oh, I see. When you do that, you just end up at the start again. So this is not it. We need to... Wait. So they are not here now. If we move one more, then we are at the statue thing again, right? Yes, we are. If we move down here, this is a different stat. Hey, Akka. Well, I'm still recovering from my cold a bit, but otherwise I'm fine. Again, this is actually also the first day I'm saying it's fine from last week. But yeah, how's it going for you? I'm starving. I wonder what those flowers over there taste like. Why are we back here again? Curse you fiendish forest! Is there even a way out of this place? Yeah, there is. Just hook up. Nice. Nice. Right, there was a way up here. I completely forgot about that. So. It's one. Now. We are further in, which is nice. How about we just go up here? See where we end up. That's different. Let's go up further. And we're back here. Okay, that's fair. So we go up here. Go further. And this one we must not take. And we're here again. Well, I mean, if we just keep going and Just don't do stuff we've done before. We'll find the exit eventually. Now this time we have to go right. Oh, I know. We need to go where the flowers are. That's it. That's gotta be it. So every time there's a flower, now we need to go down. I get it. I get it. Took me long enough. There's nothing there. This time we go this way. There we go. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is tranquil. Is still and tranquil. Let's go. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Supposedly, a kingdom flourished in this forest about 800 years ago. The ruins people find all over Celceta are somehow connected to it. What kind of kingdom it was? And what happened to it? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by investigating every ruin I come across and reading up on all the old legends.
Hey!
Looks like you remembered something else. What happened? There was a kingdom in this forest. A kingdom? That'd be one huge find. Wait a minute. You know those ruins the miners dug up in Kasnan? These could be somehow related.
All right.
Either way, the trail's getting warmer, you know? At least we know we are making some progress here. Let's get going. Memory fragments in the surrounding area are now visible on the map. Which map? This map? This map. So, yeah, this is definitely getting us closer to the tree. Alright. Oh, and this might also open up a shortcut, huh? Maybe. Possibly. Come on. That's more important. There we go. More strange mouse. Dodge the poison. It's pretty good. Oh, but now we are poisoned. Anyways. Oh wow. Oh, we're not doing too well. Oh, rip, Adol. Never forget. Rip. Okay, let's see. There's a chest here. Topaz. And then there's probably not a checkpoint here, because... yeah, no. Guess we need to go back to the camp.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's some HP regeneration. Alright. Alright. It works. Rip. Ouch. He's running away. Okay then. Hey, Classical. Well, we are playing East Memories of Celceta today. And I just noticed I should probably, yeah, turn up the, font size so I can read. You're playing this game too? Nice. Yeah, this is on PC. I'm a PC gamer, so yeah. And it's the last East game I haven't played that's on PC, so it has to be fixed, right? Come on. Ah, poison in this game is really bad. It's really bad. Let's just chill here for a second. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It really depends on the person. But I'm just a PC gamer. Yeah, I mean, apparently in the PC version, Exceed has done some improvements, graphics wise. I have not yet looked into Cyberpunk. I know it, and I don't know if I want to look into it, because from what I've seen of the game, just like I've seen pictures, I definitely want to play it, and I don't want anything. I don't want to spoil the experience. So yeah, here's that. Nice. Yeah, on my computer I just have, a stand. It's not even an office chair, it's just a chair, but it's not too comfortable, but I've sat in this chair for years, so I don't care. Where am I? Maps, books, and models were scattered in disarray through a dim-lit room. Adol did not recognize a single one of them. I've been in this room once before. Adol's base strength increased by 1. Nice. That's true. Which console you prefer solely based on the player? But PC Master Race. Nope. Nope, no Blade Rush yet. Jumps into the air. piercing enemies on descent. Actually, this might be a nice thing to equip. Now that I think about it. Yep. Like, this is pretty early in the game, right? We are, you know, still exploring the forest. Like, these parts. Now going to the tree. Already unlocked this one. This checkpoint down here. Near the river, I guess. So yeah. Good times. See, we've gotten that. We are poisoned, because of course we are. Yep. I can totally see why. I hate poison in this game as well. And I haven't been playing this game for too long. But poison is pretty terrible.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I want to be very careful here now. Let's go here. This dude and just wait. Fortunately though, in this game you can actually regenerate through poison, because I'm pretty sure in Ys 8 you could not do that. Poison would damage you and reset the rest timer. There's an enemy there. It can't see us. Of course, it can't. It can't. Don't. Stop that. Don't. Go away. Okay. Rip. Thanks for waiting. I know, right? I was 100% certain that this dude was just going to attack us, but nope. Pretty good pathfinding there. See, there's something on down here as well. And that's this area mapped out, I guess. Wait, this bottom area, that is. The loading zone. And water. With plants on it. So, yeah. And a chest at the bottom. Fine. Can't get that yet. Yeah, I know. I mean, the dungeon idling item is pretty much standard in Ys. Also, music in Ys games is just so good. I don't know why. It's they just. I mean, Falcom games usually have good OSTs, but Ys games? Oh. No, Ys games all have that dungeon item. That's it's still too loud. Okay. I didn't mean that you know you already have, you can have one at this point. I just mean that, you know, in Ys games there is always an item that lets you regen in dungeons as well. So yeah. So, loading zone there. Clearly there's more up here. Oh my god. Oh wow, and poison chipping away on our health here. Water droplet. Yeah, we need that if we don't rest for a second. So bad. Come on. I mean, we get to enjoy some of the music, so it's fine. I wonder if poison always wears off when you regenerate to full HP. But we are not gonna find out. It's gone, fortunately. Now there's one of you. Revenge. And you can also poison. And there's you. You're just somewhat dangerous. Ow, ow. Come on. Ah, well.
This is rare.
Ow. Okie dokie. So. This still feels louder than before, doesn't it? Maybe just a tad. Should have remembered the levels before I actually played with a fader. So maybe like this. Yeah, this is probably way better, right? Less noise. Oh well, Adol screaming at you. Beast Fang. What? Yeah, show them. Why? Okay. we didn't need that extra attack anyways. Well. That happened. Oops. Okay. Ooh, nice. Another checkpoint. So the checkpoint was to the right. So I imagine that to the right there is something that needs that checkpoint. Maybe the deaths were just nice, who knows? Usually deaths are not nice though, and you need that checkpoint at that point. Emerald, sweet. Let's just, at least check what is there before we actually go to the next loading zone. So there is a loading zone here. This one. Oh, that gets us back. I see. And there's something down here as well. That thing was submerged. So yeah, let's go here, see what happens, and then we go south. Right, this way. Here. There's also stuff here. So it's too far into we can't get here probably, but yeah, no way. But this one we will have to take a look at. Anyways, let's go. Well, we are here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. Hi. Komodo Village. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people are living here. Really makes you appreciate how adaptable mankind can be. You remember coming here before? It feels vaguely... I'm not sure. It feels vaguely familiar. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess that'd be a little too easy if you could remember everything just like that. Either way, we'll never know what we are in for if we keep standing out here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best. Hey, Adol. What? You are that red-haired outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. I don't know if you are brave or foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest. I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Hold on.
What? They don't seem too happy with you. What the hell did you do? I might have a very fine idea. Oh boy. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle it ourselves. On my honor of a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. Wait a minute. At least hear us out. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we are going to believe that? What sort of fool do you take us for? Damn, I think that just makes things worse. Adol, I think we are going to have to...
Hold it!
Ah. Kana? When did you get here?
You've lost your memories? The Adol I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
Sorry? Yeah. You don't even remember when we first met then, either. I was out hunting and attacked you, thinking you were a wild beast. But instead of getting angry, you apologized. It was my fault, but you said you were sorry for getting in the way. Kana, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet. But either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're going to let them into the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. Their family's been here too, after all. Oh. That's right. I'm sorry.
Hey.
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry, you're right. It's just as you say, Kana. Look over there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we've explored is in the area of trees. In that sea of trees. Yes, yes. It's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know? Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm going to have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay? How do we do that exactly? Okay.
Come on.
I don't want to hear that from you. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay put for a while. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Supposed to have to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we've wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? I really don't know. How can I be sure? Well, I suppose you wouldn't. I don't want to start suspecting you either. But this seems like the sort of place you'd stuck your nose into, if nothing else. Oh well. At least we are safe from the beasts and the monsters here. Suppose this is as good a chance as any to get some rest. The next day. Starting to get pretty bored. How long are they going to keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce you. This is my father. I am Assad, the village chief. I have met you once before, Adol. Though, as Kana told me, you've lost your memories. I suppose you don't remember me? I'm afraid I don't. Let's see. I was hoping you would be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So, what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. Recently, several spirits, yeah. Recently, several villagers have been spirited away. Spirited away? What do you mean by that? One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another, and none of them have come back since. When did this start happening? The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing.
Way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the forest. How could I not think you... How could I not think you, the culprit, when something sort of the ordinary happened the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kinda see where you're coming from. The people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in, day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. What should I do? I'm not entirely sure I should trust you, to be perfectly honest. As the village chief, I would prefer to keep you in custody for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. Wow, okay, that's quick. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Kana, we're leaving. Okay. Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnus, do you? That name sounds familiar. I see. Should you happen to remember anything, please let me know. It's probably his son or something? We'll find out sooner or later. So, if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. One way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. You're with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp? You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if you could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's run away. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and then again for times like this. So, what's going to happen? Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation. But let's see what we can find, if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. You probably need to be really careful here. Or we can just run around. What are you two doing here? Uh-oh, we've been spotted. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you listen? How did you get out anyway? How did you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. Ooh, ho ho. You'll have to show me how you did it sometime. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. So, what are we gonna do? We'll be... Good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck no point in staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake as last time. Sure. So, not... Going inside buildings is not a thing we can do. Ah, okay, we can't go out. Hold on. We need to gather a little more information before we think about escaping. We should head back to the village and try to find something that will trigger your memory. Fine. Let's go up here. And then we wait. Oh, there was some kind of reaction. A carved wooden idol is displayed inside the shrine. Aha! I see. Still, I'm amazed you came here from the outside the forest.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
And she doesn't get voice acted, okay. I'm sorry, okay? I couldn't have attacked without checking like that. I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. The forest is the beast territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are you are unlikely to last there for long without honing your sense as Kana does. I suppose there's little reason for concern, seeing as you traverse it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something.
I wonder how they decided what to voice and what not.
You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
My.
Kana, you're going to scare him off.
What?
Why? I bet he'd love to spar with me. Adol, was it? These are my twins. Kana is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of the men in ability. But then, you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guides to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please, relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves on our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children. As you wish, father. Let's get started then, shall we? Well, this is an elaborate memory. You can even walk. Okay, we cannot, probably not exit, so that would be stupid. What's in here? Now I can check. Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing the visitor around town? Something like that, yes. This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. That's good to know. Weapons, huh? Hey, that's a storage room. We know that place. It's really strange having a visitor here. How about trying one of the finest fruits the forest has to offer? Yay, I'd love one. Put that hand down. No one said you could have one. It's okay, I don't mind if Remnos has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here after all. See, it's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We are going now, Remnos. What? But Adol hasn't even had his one yet. Okay, fine. Oh, it's Kana and Remnos, and who are you? So this is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Oh, really? It's nice to meet you, Eddie. Don't call me Eddie. Nice to meet you too. Hehehe. Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Kana. I just don't see why you should have gone out go out I don't see why you should have gone out hunting. You are a young lady. Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I'm the village chief's daughter. After all, I have to take after him somehow, you know? Though, I've still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good a hunter as he is. Kana's gonna be chief someday. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person who would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Kana. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all. Well, Remnus is an artist. That's right. See? She gets it. Aha. Different sound effect. Ah, so this is the visitor everyone was talking about, huh? Yes, his name is Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful. Like a coxcomb. I don't believe that's a very complimentary smile. Smile. Whatever that is. This is Pipi, the village shaman. She handles all the ceremonial duties in Komodo. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure all my little children would appreciate if you said hello to them too. That's fine. You can do that. Maybe not. Probably not. You are... sorry. A regular family. Probably nothing to advance this event. However... what's this? Hey master, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Sison. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work. Remnus, that's no way to talk about your master. Don't worry about it, Kana. I'm used to his sass mouth. Honestly, you spoil him, Sison. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnus too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I could never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has things they are good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting, for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. Exactly. Listen to your master, Remnus. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something which I'm unsuited. Moving on. Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We are going to be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Look at him getting carried away. You sure seem to be having fun. Now that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you like. Make yourself at home here. You're so insensitive. First you buy me earrings, then you buy me more earrings. Do you know I have... do you think I have 4 ears or something? What's wrong with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about the presents other people have bought for you. Okay. Welcome. This is the village community center, where everyone comes to make friends and be social. So here we can probably also get quests. Feel free to join us anytime you'd like. Aren't you the red-haired outsider? Looks like you know your way around a sword, if nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that? I wouldn't bet on you being able to win a fight against Adol. What? Oh? If Kana says so, it's gotta be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to ingratiate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? It sure must be easy sitting around here all day, never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnus. I've wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come with us? Whoa, Timeless, hold on. Sorry, Remnant, but... oh, goddammit, sorry. Okay. Sorry, Remnant, but I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for the better or worse, I'm an artist and historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to, really. I don't get you at all. Really? How did we get from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Remnus on this subject too. But can we at least not discuss it in front of Adol? You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it, I'm not interested anymore. Sorry that you had to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Where is somewhere else? Can we? Oh, we can go up higher. Never mind. Have you finished your tour? You may not get another chance like this. I suggest taking your time and enjoy what our village has to offer. Fine. Oh, yeah, statue. Do you like the statue? It's a symbol of the forest god who watches over us. It's a custom around here to hold your hands together and pray to it. Which is pretty Japanese. So, you are the fabled outsider. Didn't say. That's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by beasts on his way through the forest built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see him. Don't let it get you down at all. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look up to strong, burly men, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. That sounds delicious. Much like Remnus, in fact. Like Remnus. In fact, he is the model which all smooth men should go by. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such a lovely woman as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I don't see it. So, yeah, so you're saying you want the... so, you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Kana, you never fail to make me smile. Hmm? What do you mean? Thus, the tour of Komodo Village came to an end. It flew by quickly and was so fascinating that Adol forgot his exhaustion from exploring the great forest. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. A kingdom? I knew that might perk your ears a bit. They say about 800 years ago, that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answer to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. If you learn anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly will. You can count on it. So be sure you come back here someday, lest you miss out. Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like, Adol. Finally, I am famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. You could stay a bit longer, you know? Why the rush to leave? Father and Kana wanted to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of the day. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Hmm? Who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? Not one of the hunters? No, I don't think so. Of course, it could have been someone from the village, but there's no way for me to be certain. Whoever it was wearing a very unusual mask. What kind of mask? I couldn't see it for myself very well. I couldn't see it very well myself. Yeah, okay, pretty much the same thing. His, or perhaps her movements were extremely quick. But it was... never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you will drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. Adol's base strength increased by 1. Adol? Hey, Adol! You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she's found us. Come on, now, how many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon see you skinned alive. Masked. We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine... Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So, most likely that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is to ask Remnus directly. Is he here? Something wrong? Remnus is not available to speak with you. He isn't? Did he go get out somewhere? Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's no word from him since the day he saw Adol off.
No way.
So he was spirited away too then? I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside. Adol, Durin, stay here. Connor, let's go. Right. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go. So we are doing everything we are supposed not to do. What could possibly go wrong? We probably need to go down. Whoa, what's going on over there? What do you think you are doing? Father! He is a match for Father? That can't be. Huh? Stay back, Kana. Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the masks? You think they could have something to do with that masked man you saw and Remnus saw? You and Remnus saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, I'd love to know what the hell is going on around here. Why would the people of Kono be attacking their own village? Uh-oh. Looks like there's more of them. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So you can't answer then. Regardless, now that you've attacked our home, I cannot allow you to get away. Impossible. It couldn't be. Father?
Leave it to me.
We've come to help. Adol, Durin, stay back. I have no need for your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said. Ugh. Father! Pretty sure that was Remnus. Damn it, they got away. After the masked assailants fled, Kana tended to the wounded villagers. Adol and Durin patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. So, that means the villagers who were spirited away were the ones wearing the masks? Probably. Probably? You're not sure? Father is, without a doubt, the strongest warrior in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't have been possible. So, absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him? And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Father? There we go. Up and at 'em, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. I see. Thank you. Father, Kara, don't go after that masked man. Why not? Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone don't. That man is... Father? Looks like he's out cold again. He's gonna need to rest for a while longer to get his strength back. What was he trying to say? Don't know, but seems like he noticed something during the fight. That's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. So Adol, what are we going to do now? Let's gather information. Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything new about about what happened yesterday then. The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Alright. So... Children are so carefree. I'm still feeling a little uneasy after everything that happened, but watching these two really helps ease the mind. Well, that's totally not... okay. Let's see then. You... I can't believe the missing villagers would even think of attacking us. Was Lindsay with them? Any of us turning against Komodo is disturbing at best, but it's especially hard to imagine with her. Well, you know, stuff happens. Crafting accessories. At Syson's workshop in Komodo, you can craft accessories using materials. There are powerful accessories available, making this a very worthwhile service. Craft accessory. Life ring, 100 health or 5 strength. SP consumption down is sounds also pretty nice, and look at that, it's really cheap too. I mean, judging from the amount of stuff we have, everything here is really cheap. That's nice. Wanderer's cloak. Power depends on distance traveled. We need a spider web though, so that's that. Snake amulet. Oh, we can craft those. Nice. Prevents heavy. We don't have spider web. Oh, nice. Here we go. Warrior seal. We need 2 of those. Screw it. We need 3 of those. Skill experience up is so good. Yeah, screw it. Screw that. And yeah, whatever. Defense. We need more skill experience. Here we go. More skill experience means more damage in the long run. It's hard enough to believe Assad was injured at all, much less by someone from the village. How could such a thing even happen? I don't know. You are... Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? We are trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do when you find them? You might not be in prison anymore, but if you think we trust you, you are sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind yesterday's incident after all. This might be tougher than I thought. Continue trying to persuade him. Doesn't matter how many times you ask. I'm not going to tell you a thing. I suppose you leave while you're still... That's enough, Dalmas. Ramen? I hear they patrolled the village for the whole night, for the whole of the night. And if they were allies of the masked man who attacked us, why would they be coming to us? Why would they be coming ask us for information? Well, that is true, but fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what I know. So you do know something then? Maybe. I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well, but there was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was heading to the southwest of the village, to a place we call the Ancient Burrow. The Ancient Burrow? You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. Let's see. Seems like we've got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol. Let's go tell Kana what we've learned. That sounds interesting. Seems their hideout's been uncovered. Hey, Kana, how's the dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests for a while longer. But now of that, I have something I'd like to discuss with you two. What is it? You look awfully serious. I've decided to go and hunt for the masked man myself. But didn't your dad say... Staying here at a time like this just doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. And if you can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack again, we are finished. At least, if we can find the hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm not good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and take action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then, I'll have done something. You're... How do I put this? You're one tough little lady. Thanks. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right? You've got to be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yet, I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see this through to the end. We've got a map to make anyway.
Come on.
The map? Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll have to go wherever they're hiding eventually if they are gonna find the map. If we are gonna finish the map. And I got a notification. Ashwolf 1000. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And welcome. Fine. Fine. I'll help, okay? Many thanks to both of you.
All right.
Now, if that's settled, there's not a moment to waste. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we'd better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need then hit the road. Seems Kana joined the party. Funny. Seems like, you know, we've got our work cut out for us. Party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members. there are two different party abilities. Rare item drop rate up, which is nice. Activates when the active party contains one of each attack type. Enemies may drop more rare items or increase damage. Activates when the party contains two of the same attack type. Okay. Party must deal extra damage.
Let's go.
My turn.
Let's
We
go.
have pierce damage, which is pretty
My
awesome.
turn. Leave it to me.
At least in the other East games, pierce damage. You know, characters with pierce damage were always pretty darn awesome. So here's hoping. Shop here. We need weapons and armor and all kinds of good stuff if we have. Slasher! Look at that, we have chance to poison. Kana already has that one? Yes. 3000 though. We do have enough. So let's just go. And we're rogue, pretty much. Let's see what we can sell. Weapons. We do need the short sword. At all. Gone. Same for this one. Gone. The long saber, well, let's just keep it for now. Yeah, no, we have no way of getting enough money to... Whatever. We need more money to get more defense, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Most importantly, we have 3 party members now.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
So, you. Oh, yeah, I like.
To me.
However, right now I think Adol is the better choice. Pierce is good against flying enemies, which, you know, insects would be. That's certainly a thing. But before we... Oh, this is green, so we cannot teleport anywhere else. I was gonna say, we do have some quests to actually hand in, and should do that first. This one. So... if we could do that, that would be nice. Let's see. Maybe the game tells us to not... that we're not able to do that. There's stuff here. We're definitely getting closing in on this one though. Like this area. Yeah, pretty much. That's spirited away. Okay, interesting. But yeah, let's try to get to this point. And then hand in some quests. Make some upgrades maybe. So let's see what we can make, right? Oh hi, you are poisoned. Sucks to be you. What level is Kana, by the way? 11. Oh wow. I take it we are quite on a level then. Yep, DPS has indeed improved. Quite a much actually. Quite a bit actually. Yellowstone. But yeah, we've also gotten our 3rd party member. So that's nice. Okay, Kana's awesome. And yes, she is ranged, which I hope was the case. Can we fix... Come on. Lower the drawbridge. Shotgun. Shortcut. Awesome. Well then. Yeah. Oh, come on. This isn't the way to the ancient barrow. You've got to head for the point marked on the map. God damn it. So yeah, we cannot go back to the city right now. It's unfortunate though. We have unlocked the shortcut here. That's nice. Maybe we can go here. I don't know. Maybe I don't think so. I don't think we can, you know, fool the game. But let's try. Oh. Obviously, this didn't work. So where do we need to go and how? We need to go back down again, huh? Pretty much. Okay then. Okay, game, you've won. You won. Whatever. You've won. I'm going to where you want us to go. Right. So. Rip all the enemies. Also, Kana is actually 2 levels above our party, so I imagine that the game actually expects us to be level 11 now. Which is, you know, if we are going to encounter higher level enemies now, then that's going to be happening really soon. Right. Also, you want the skill experience thingy and maybe the aerial combo. Here we go. Speaking of skill experience, we need more. We need to use more skills again. Come on, let's go. More skills. There we go. Oh, I want to use Kana right now, but those guys are dangerous and they're weak to slash damage. So we have to go with Adol. Oh, those guys. Although we can also poison now, so we can poison the dudes that poison us, which is pretty, you know, nice. I do approve of that. I don't know about going down here. Like it seemed right to me to go up here and then, oh well, we just walk wherever we need to go and see if we are right about that. I mean, we've been here before, so let's just see what happens. Maybe the game will tell us to. Nope. No, the game is letting us go here. Oh wow. I think you might have to wait for a second or two to not die. At least until the poison is worn off, because, yeah, poison. Poison. That was big damage, oh yeah. Yeah, we do have some items to pick up dead people, and there's a checkpoint really nearby, so it wouldn't have been too bad. But yeah, good thing we didn't die. That's true. Ah, there we go. Something here. Anti-paralysis powder. Thank you. Rip. Rip those guys. Make up? I can see the connection there. Alright. Man. Don't. Ah, no, whatever. I just don't say anything. Yeah, it has the word powder, right? I know. That's totally the reason. Yes, also anti-poison powder, I believe. Antidote powder, yeah. Hello. So this one is complete, pretty much. Oh. Yeah, she is also the highest level character we have. He is level 11. Also, she's ranged, so yeah. Pretty good. I do like. Very fast auto attack. Unfortunately, those guys are not, you know, they are strong against piercing damage, which is what the type damage she does. But since her basic attack inflicts poison, rapid attacks me. Stop. Attacking rapidly means we are probably going to poison a lot of enemies from now on. At least until we get another weapon that does not have that anymore. Poison all the things. You know, it's time that we make poisons start doing work for us instead of against us all the time.
Oh,
Lucky.
Leave it to me.
So, you really gonna leave us, Adol? I'm sorry, I've made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes teary goodbyes. You don't want to end up crying on the road like when you did when you were a kid, do you? So, where you'll be going first. I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far. I knew this day would come eventually, but, well, let me just say one thing. I want you to swear you will come back here one day. It doesn't matter when, just one day. If you promise me that, and always remember you've got a home to come back to, you'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome here. Dad. And when the journey is complete, and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So, go and make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again. Alright, I'm off. Adults, maximum HP increased by 10.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
And of course, everything respawned. Rip.
Whoa, this is a nice find.
So. Insects, which is nice. Weak against piercing damage. That we did. Okay, so where are we right now? Huh, okay, we are coming in from the back then. Which means we actually have quite a lot of the map we have explored yet, at least. Or we have had available to us explored. Which is nice. That's not bad. 36.9% already? What?
This is a nice find.
Let's see.
That's something.
Where to go? Do we go up there? We could totally do that. Aha, and then lower the drawbridge. Another shortcut. I like. Well, that also means... Alright, this is back here. Yep, this is back here, okay. Shortcut, hype! Especially when, you know, the fast travel system is segmented, then shortcuts can still be very useful. Back here? No, let's go down here. Oh, hi. Homing knives. We should use way more skills here. Whoa. Catholicon, okay. Catholicon, whatever that is. That's pretty awesome. That's poison there. Okay, let's switch something up here. This has a lot of range, but I want this to be homing knives and this to be poison. green. So we can get back to the village from this point on. Ancient Burrow. We are here, Adol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice them here. Let's go inside. Kana, what's wrong? I think they know we are here already. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time for scouting out the area at all. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Komodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right here. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they are being spoken to. It's just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they are acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them?
No.
Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one. It seems not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Well, nice.
Are you ready? Take
Why are we so low HP? Game, please. What did you do? Level up, sweet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice. Oh, the masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Kana? Are you okay? I'm sorry. The mask, it... Guess that really was it. He is inside. Help. Who's inside? He's code out. Let's go. But Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let them rest here and head inside. Oh, okay, if you say so. She's unconscious, but her life doesn't seem to be in any danger. Looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast's cocoon. And it's only being supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it as a use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle is all wrong. And thank you, Meridot, for following. Thank you. Let's try heading for higher ground. Knife throw. Kana uses her knives to cut down or cut through distant, narrow objects. Sweet. Can we see? No.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yes, no, we can't see what it is,
Leave it to me.
even with others. Rip. Easy peasy. Okay. I don't know about that. Because in Zelda, progression is done via items, right? That's not how this game... Not entirely how this game works. But I mean, Zelda is an action adventure, and this is clearly an action adventure, so can't blame you. What's in here? Obtained Warrior Seal 1. Warrior Seal means more strength, right? Oh no, skill XP gained. Yeah, we have 3. We can craft them, and they're fairly cheap, so, you know. We have a bunch of them. Ah, spiders. Yeah, thank you, game. Let's get rid of them right now. Oh, they have heavy. Okay, I see. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Zelda has a lot of puzzle solving, right? But this game is more about combat. Way more about combat. I mean, the only really combat focused thing in Zelda is the boss fights, right? So, you know. So let's... Oh, we are inside a dungeon. We cannot regenerate. Right. That's the thing. Need to be careful now. Okay, lots of small loading zones there, it looks like. It is locked.
Leave it to me.
Obtained slate fragment. Whatever that is. So, can we actually use these? We cannot, which is fine. That just means we don't have to worry about them. They'll probably just spawn in other enemies, so there's that. That was close. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see. I guess we have to use those guys. Finish. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Chest? Chest. 1,000 gold. Well, thank you. Yeah, no. Split attack, that throwing knives attack is, like skill is really good. Let's see. That's one. That's two. Yeah, and if that doubles up, then holy moly, that's gonna be really nice. Really good damage. Adol, level up. Sweet. Nice. I approve. Aerial combo. Just, you know, juggle them. Juggle him, come on. Well, that's one way to lock an enemy down. Just keep him airborne.
New skill.
Napalm shot. Well, napalm shot sounds pretty good. Requires 40 SP, but really strong apparently. Nice area too. Let's see. You there. No, not you. You. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, so it's somewhere to get to that chest. Alright. You will. Oh, money fell down. Sniff. Feels bad, man. But yeah, this hobbing knight is just so fast. Doesn't cost a lot of SP and tons of damage. I feel like all the every character in East that has piercing attack has one kind of totally OP attack that you can spam. And in this game, yeah. We found it, essentially. Oh, no, not it. We found the character. Also, we just probably done goof because there was a chest down there. That's not good. No. How to fix? Okay. Okay. Swallow amulet. Save. No, save. Yeah, right, sure. Are we ready for a boss fight? Probably. The Purgatorial Hornet. Whatever. The Purgatorial Hornet. Resist poison. Surprise.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we'll find out, right? That's true. Homing nice, level 2, nice. Oh, and it's staggered, nice. And no, it can no longer fly. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Can't have him hit us. Nice, like that. Way better. We were definitely ready. Easy peasy. I say we were as ready as you can be. Nice dodge at the end, yeah, right? Obtained Dwarf Bracelet. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I can feel a strange power coming off of it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? Dwarf Bracelet. When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. Beware, however, the party's strength and depth are greatly reduced in this state. Open the camp menu and select items. Then select the artifact tab or click on the artifact icon on the bottom of the screen. Select the artifact to equip, and then the effect of this artifact applies to the whole party. I see how it is. I see how it is. So this way we can go back easily. This is not how you do it. This is. Yeah, we are small. Aww. There's not enough space to return to normal. Aww. I was like, okay, let's tell everyone die. No, let's just ignore those guys and go right in here. Okay, now it's time to fight as dwarf thingies. 8. Yeah, that makes those guys more difficult. Alright. I was wondering why some of the enemies here were so weak. Yeah, now we know. Because we need to fight them like this. What's up here? A loading zone, okay, so we need to... let's get that first. There should be enough space here to turn normal, right? I don't see why not. I mean, I do know why not, but... oh well, oh well. So, first things first. Down here, we can grab some more. Oh. And collect chunks that are, you know, louder than we are, but whatever. Okay, no loading zone here yet, which might be good. There's another one. Well then. No, let's try this one out first. I think this one might actually lead to the outside. Yeah, this is a safe distance. Alright. Oh no, not you guys. Yeah, no, let's ignore this dude. Armored guys, no, thank you. Okay, yeah, it does. It leads to the outside. So we can just safely ignore this path. And kill this dude for level up. Why not? Something here? No, right? No. Quick, everyone. Okay. That was close. So, question is, where to go? We have quite a few places to go now. Or we can go. Let's take this one first. We need to shrink again, right? Map. Oh, this is the dungeon area, and as such, we don't have a map. Like a large one. Well. Oh well. Game. Okay, whatever. For some reason it got unfocused. Oh, I know why. I know why. Come on, don't run away. There you go. There's nothing down here, right? No. Not really. Screw you guys. Poison, yeah. You're not the only ones who can do that. Can we... That makes sense. At least give us small, you know, small chests. Come on. This one doesn't like us anymore. Here you go. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Where do we exit? Because into here. Not here. Not here. Maybe there. Yeah, maybe. Can we just stay here? No. No. God damn it. Oh, but there's a checkpoint there. I saw a checkpoint, so we are good. We are perfectly fine. That looks like someplace we need to go at some point. I believe we need to find, we find a piece of some kind of tablet, so maybe we need to find all of them, like all pieces, which we have not. So time to keep on looking. Also stuff to discover, right? Come on. Okay. Another loading zone. Come on. Good thing we have homing knives for those guys. Ow. Yellow stones. Okay, now we can actually farm them if we wanted to. No way. Oh, no. There is a way. Okay, I see how it is. So, hello. That, that chest better contain something very nice. Oh, but this also opens up a shortcut. Another one. Sweet.
All right, leave it to me.
Slate fragment. Another one. Awesome. Do we... Yeah, we just take this one back to the central road where we had... the crossroad essentially, right? Where we had 4 ways to go. Do we ignore everything here? Nah. Maybe yes. Wow. Maybe yes. Because we are low on HP again. Go on, keep going. Don't stop. If you stop, you die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, that was bad. We need to go to the checkpoint first. Otherwise, we are going to be stuck with 18 HP, and that's not good. Dodging! Yay! Okay, let's just ignore that those guys are big and there you go. No, you guys, whatever. Well then, I think we have maybe 3 more slates to go. There are 3 more ways. No, 2 more slates to go, actually. Yeah, 4, that makes a lot more sense than 5. There are 2 more ways to go, so 1 slate per path. That sounds very likely. Skill finish. Come on. Guys, there are enemies here. Don't hit the farming spots. That's my job. Really. Okay, you next. Oh, hello. Are you gonna do the thing I think you're gonna do?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's go.
That must have been a really strong kick, you know? Being so small now? Oh my god. Yeah, you are not there. You don't exist. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, I see. Just small rooms, huh? Fine. Should have known that in advance, to be honest. Well, we are low again, but whatever. Oh, wait. That's no chest. Are we done? Are we done? Let's see. Let's see. It's kind of a shame that dodging is the fastest way of, like, faster than walking or running. I think that shouldn't be a thing. This is one huge door. There's some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism, but should be a piece of cake to get open, if we got something that'll fit it. Touch puzzles! Click on the screen to interact with the puzzle. Drag the pieces to set them in place. If you don't have enough pieces, return to the dungeon to find more. Rotate. Okay, doing this on kinda sucks. It's fine. But it's good you don't have to use touch or mouse. This is lower than last time? What do you mean? Lower than last time. Oh, the HP, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, everything that's above 0 is okay. Come on. And for some games, everything that's above 0 or equal to 0 is fine. We did it! What's that? Sounds familiar to you, Adol. It's harp music, you don't say. I've heard this melody before. I've heard this song so many times before, ever since I was a little girl. It's Ramnus. I'd recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere. What? I know, right? Nice puzzle. But the thing is just you're supposed to gather the pieces. That's pretty much it.
Remnos.
I'm coming, Ramnos. Just hang in there. But yeah, nice puzzle. Nice puzzle. I do agree.
No.
What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought his father? Answer me, Ramnus! You wanna fight, huh? This is starting to look awfully familiar. Second chapter of Trails in the Sky is after this game. What? How did he do that? Ouch. So let's see. That's not a lot of damage. I imagine doing this kind of damage would be better. God, no, it does not. Oh, I see. Ouch. Ouch. So he needs to have his eye or whatever it is open. Right? Ah, like this now, okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Come on, stop that. Or do we need to run it into some... Okay.
Are you ready? Take that! Let's go!
Now I seems to be dead already. Like completely gone. No, they just don't do anything anymore.
Come on, let's go.
Interesting. And now the eye is closed. Oh, oh no. The legs. That's the thing. I see, okay. It's not the center, the eye, it's the legs. You can attack. That's good to know. Let's go. We're hitting so many things, we can just keep spamming, it's nice. Oh, hi. Here we go.
Are you ready?
Come on. That's gonna be it, right? No! Oh, she died. Don't die again now. We just had to use our last resurrection thingy. Oh my god, it's gotten interesting now. Let's change our thingy here. Oh, okay. So because the AI can't die, changing, you know, prevents characters dying. AKA experience. And done. Whew. Looks like he won. Somehow. But this guy is way stronger than any of the others. Who are you? Yeah, I mean it's the boss, right? Of course it has experience like crazy. Looks like he's not saying a word. I'll do it. What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Was it 4 levels up? I didn't pay it that much attention. Let's see after this sequence is over. Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
A magician who controls people? So that's what that was what the masks do? Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt the lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Ramnos! Well, if you are the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. Assigned by whom? It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. A strength boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Ramnus could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? The strength increase too drastic. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those four we fought earlier. Yet, he was still able... Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, you still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monster or anything like that. You three don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He is a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask. See? Kana! How? You still don't understand? Very well. I suppose I just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true nature hidden from others. Now, why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister, letting her find out how much more talented he is. Oh, thank you, game. But what are you? I'm a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all? I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. This woman... You are twisted. We don't insult people.
Oh?
Of course. I'm almost offended that you'd think someone like I could come from this backward region. I believe I've talked for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos? Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this.
Don't!
Wait! Let him go! Give him back! So, that man was Remnos then? You sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Kana, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kind of get where he's coming from. Okay. Well, he is the village chief, so that makes kind of sense, right? And also his beard could be considered a mane, so yeah. Actually, now that you say that, that's pretty fitting, right? I failed as a father. I'm sure Kana was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask you to leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course, but it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She is not from this area. Of that, I'm certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment, and she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a village what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river. Sounds like the point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Return to Kasnan. If you happen to hear anything more about Rimnos, please do let me know. I'm forever in debt to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. You can now accept quests in Komodo. Sweet. I was wondering about that just a second ago, and here we go. It's quests are probably here, right? Lindsay, would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I'll be waiting at the top level, on the top level of the village. Okay, we can do that. Idea. I would like 10 fresh leaves to feed my deer. I'll be waiting outside, right by my deer, upon whom I dare to dote dearly. Ha, dearly. Okay. And Agent Theresa. I've received reports that a dangerous giant beast called Golwonga has begun prowling around the entrance of the woods, southeast of Komodo. Its speedy defeat would be appreciated. Southeast of the woods. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. The deer quest first. Shouldn't that be around here? Oh no, those are the single ones. The two deers, not the one that's being doted on. Hand over fresh leaf times 10. Oh, you brought the leaves I asked for? Yep, these are exactly what I wanted. Full of moisture. Hand it over fresh leaves. This scent really does bring to mind the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Thank you. I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's the reward. Received, picked up 2,500 gold.
Job well done.
Completed the quest, a fresh meal. Awesome. And with that, it also means we have enough money to buy more armor. Boy. Oh, Beast Leather DX. Okay. Let's just get 2. Why not? No, not iron. Not iron. Here we go. Whew. Oh, and you also have Slasher DX now. Oh, come on, game. Oh well. And the top level. Oh, you guys. Hey, aren't you two? Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you want someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So, what do you think, Adol? Accept. Really? Thank you so much. Looks like there's really no stopping her. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time, and this will be all for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in this village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as Kana, but I want to be able to hold on my own, you know? You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. If this is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Very well. Well, you've definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't use a sword like Adol though. Do you want to learn to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not why I'm asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you for a favor. Would the two of you be willing to have a duel, just to show us how it's done? You're curious about Adol's strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be best to see what real swordsmen can do before start learning yourself? Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's actually not a half bad idea. I've certainly got no objections. How about you, Adol? You feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? Perfect. Alright then, may the best man win. Looks like it'll be quite an exciting battle. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us the cue to start and we'll be off. Well then, get ready. And fight! Oh wow. Okay, it can be done, but holy moly. You need to be careful. Can we retry? Phew. Looks like I got you good, man. See, Adol, that was my real power. That was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, I'm the guy who won. Aren't I supposed to be the one saying that? Men really do get heated up when it comes to fighting, don't they? You both did wonderful. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? We are gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Adol. Whew. Thank you so much, Adol. You've got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked up things. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol. Thank you again for your help. It's not much, but please accept this. Picked up 2000 gold. Thank you for everything today.
That's one down.
Another quest completed. So... that pretty much means the only quest we have left to do is outside of the village. Halt, man! We have reached our destination, the large tree.
Aww.
Sancho, I'm exhausted. And I'm so hungry.
Oh boy.
We've been running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you.
Fools!
That was a survival training exercise I devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. Always think positively. That's a motto in life. Now, get a move on. We've got an investigation to carry out.
Hey!
What's a motto? It's me. A kind of delusion, maybe? What are you imbeciles doing? Move out!
Yes, sir! No way.
Man, can't believe they actually made it through the forest labyrinth. They are persistent, I'll give them that. Now, we've got to plan our next move. Kana's dad mentioned another settlement near the river. We're down here for now, so why don't head over there next? No. First things first, there's a quest we have to do, right? So, where's that quest? It's down here. The Monkey King. Awesome. There's nothing else left in this big circle here, so yeah, let's go, Monkey King. You just go south and then east. Unfortunately, we no longer have access to Kana now. Feels bad, man. Also, yeah, we did not level up 4 levels. I think we did level up almost 2 though. Maybe we did level up 2, but not 4. Come on, hit it. There we go. Rip. Lots of coal, some iron. Nice. Okay. You go. And we are poisoned. Nice. Oh my god. I guess we'll have to find a checkpoint. The closest checkpoint is actually this one. But time to get there while not being poisoned. And also we need to dodge a lot. A lot. And possibly block. We know extra attack is ready, so we could open up with that as well, dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Wendy is poisoned. Nice. That's going to do a lot of damage.
Leave it to me.
Well, never mind that.
Leave it to me.
We did do quite a bit of damage though. If you can poison it, him again, then that would be nice. Where is he? Ouch. Wrong button. Here we go. Not good. Here we go. Now he's poisoned. Oh, wow. Wow.
Don't think I can hold it.
I get the feeling that we are not necessarily supposed to kill this one right away. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that's the case. But we can definitely kill him because we can damage him. So it's time to get good. For real. I mean, if he doesn't regenerate, in theory we could just damage him, get damaged ourselves, run away, regen, and, you know, kind of hit and run. Oh, he does spawn enemies, huh? No, we should not be running. Yeah, that's not how that works though. What's your HP, by the way? I have no idea. One more try. One more try.
Leave it to me.
This time I'll try to disable all the greed. Like, disable the greed switch. And take this nice and slowly. As long as the dude is poisoned, we are good, right? We can just take our time. He's going to get down at some point. Of course, he needs to be poisoned first. No. Okay, nice. There's the poison. Dash move. And we'll just, you know, stay. Kill you. Stay here. And walk all the way over here. Perfect. He's still poisoned, so we are good. Okay, he's no longer
Leave it to me.
poisoned. work with me here. It was not bad. Okay. So in theory that would have worked, but we still have some regen potions. Should have used those. Oh, we took some damage, so let's just wait here for a second. Come on. Okay, perfect. Oh, there we go. Poison. Right off the bat. And now we need to dodge fast. That dodge didn't work.
My turn.
We don't have anything to pick you up, right? We do not. Come on. That's tricky. I'm actually getting greedy again, aren't I? Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. It's possible. We can. We will. And then it's gonna be haha. Success. First things first, we definitely need to open up with an extra attack. Nice poison. Okay, that's fine. He's calling allies again. We heal. It's fine. Oh no, come on.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
Come on, kill me. You was down to half HP.
Leave it to me.
And then one-shotted us. Unfortunately. I wonder, I mean, we do have the best armor currently available to us. We could level up one more level. That's the thing. Definitely possible. But I don't know. It has to work right now, right here. Poison, nice. Stay away. Okay, got hit once, but that's okay. Oh, got hit again. Dodging that, it's not easy at all. Let's try the running around strategy again. As long as he's poisoned, that's fine. If Adol can take one more hit, that's also fine, because we still have the potion, right? Oh wow. Something's off. Ah, now he's coming. And that's fine. Perfect. There's poison. There's one more hit and healing. Oh, don't run into it. Oh man, what?
think I can hold out much longer.
Not done yet. Is this it?
Yep, this is it.
My turn. I screwed up.
Screw it. Not right now. So, next thing. Yeah, we need to go back to Kasnan. Yeah, we'll come back here. We'll come back here. Not right now, though. Go to Kasnan, get some more money, get some better weapons, and then we are back. Oh yeah. So how do we get money? Easy peasy. Here's a quest to sell 20, I don't know, and we have 100 at this point. So 100, I don't know, yeah. Seems good. East and the entrance. Kasnan City. Maybe there are new quests too here. I don't know. Ba-ba. Do we have new stuff as well? You do not. You do not. Okay. Oh, so you've come about the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine. Well then, I purchase your 20 pieces of iron ore for 5,000 gold? Sell them. It's a deal. Hand it over. Iron ore, we should have haggled. Pick it up, 5,000 gold. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Job well done.
Okay, so we should have... Yeah, we have enough money now to buy new weapons. However, we could also use some reinforcements, probably on our armor. Let's see. Oh, gold, huh? Plus 5 on defense. We're fine. We have a bunch of iron ore and actually silver ore. Hello. Oh, but that's so expensive. And that's also so expensive. We don't need 41 iron ingots anyways. Let's make like, I don't know, 10. Wait a second. Why is this one marked as equipped? Wait a second. Adol, why aren't you wearing your armor? That explains a lot. That would explain a lot. Okay. So with a bit more armor for in Adol's case, a lot more armor. Then we go back to the village, get ourselves some sweet ass weapons. The thing we need to warp to is right here. Then this is the village, so you oh, we don't. Oh, you can go down here. Hi. Anti-paralysis powder. That's fine. But yeah, Adol not wearing armor, that could explain why he's almost a one-shot. Or why he was almost a one-shot. I guess that would explain a lot. So, we spent some of this stuff. Come on. Yeah, let's get more coal. Why not? Activate this checkpoint again. Get new weapons. I do like the poison. I have to say, I do like the poison on our weapons. Bye. So, I would like a Slasher DX, please. Thank you very much. Oh, we out of money. Sell. You know, we've a normal Slasher here. Would you like to... Yeah? Fine. Okay, awesome. Then we do have 2 leather plates. We also have... that's terrible, right. Let's get rid of him. We have 2 iron breastplates, like normal ones. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Buy weapons. Nope, not a thing. It's something, I guess. Adol has a better one. So that's a thing. Let's see. Should give us a bit more, like a bit more damage. Knee scale damage scale usually scales super linear. At least quadratic. Might be exponential. But then again, the question is where did the damage start? So might be a lot of more damage, might not be. Okay. Poison. Nice. And now we run. Okay. Oh. That uppercut. Nope. That's fine. Like, not perfect, but could be worse. Like, poison could wear off. Oh, Adol could die.
don't think I can hold out much longer.
Come on. Kill. Do we come back here later? Let's come back here later. Maybe with a 3-person, if that's the thing. Anyways. Why do we walk? We walk because we need to get to one of the checkpoints first here. Of course. So, checkpoint. To you, right? There's nothing else we could explore. Nope. Yeah, this maybe. Still. Is this still a thing? Oh no, no, no. This is... Right, there's a wall here and we cannot cross it. So this is a thing we have to get from the from the other side, which is this one. Yeah. Rip. Rip. Okay, yep. We are a bit too strong for this. So... There appears to be a spirit sapling in the area. It would be best to pitch a tent and rest before continuing. I know. I was just exploring the area, come on. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. It is said that the spiradas which live in this area originally came from the primeval lands. The spiradas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows.
Adol.
Looks like you remembered something else. What was it this time? I was talking to a young blonde man. I was riding a beast on the river. Riding a beast? Wow. Well, if you were able to ride it, that means it was tame, right? So somebody's gotta be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big scary beasts you keep running into though. By the way, we should be almost there by now.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Memory fragment and surrounding area are now visible on the map. Which means there are... Oh. That's... Okay. So, how do we get there? We do not really know. We have an idea in the map here. Like, there has to be a path along this line. And we definitely want to avoid this one then, because there's another, you know, village, which means more story. And we want to explore before we you know, indulge ourselves into a story. Of course. Let's see if that's possible. Actually, this one's pretty, you know,
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
pretty big. That's not no village, that's a town. Okay, there's some sort of mini dungeon. Ouch. Come on. Get him. So, nothing really here, huh? Yeah, not really. Oh, wait. Oh, there's all there. Come on. Yep. Filthy liquid. Rip. Wow. Grappling hook enemies, okay. That's a thing. Let's go away, walk away from the village. Thingy from the town. This one looks interesting. But we probably can't enter yet. We totally can. No armor? What? I mean... some armor. Okay. Suspicious. Okay, so we need to raise the water levels to reach the other side there, obviously. And that's not something we can do right just now, right? We can totally get some green stones. Oh, come on. They are quite weak to slash attacks, so it's nice. That means Adol is a beast up here. Oh, look at that. That's most likely... Yep, it is. Weak to strike attacks.
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. Sweet. One of those. Now, this one goes to the town. This one? Oh, hold on. This leads back into the forest. We made it all the way to the river, so we should really finish up here before we get going in before we are going elsewhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Well then. No going here. Just yet.
Man, this thing is huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside of the Great Forest. I think we can safely assume this river is the only thing, is the one we heard about. Hey, you too. Don't just stand there. You lure the monsters. Come to the village where it's safe. Wait, you are... Oh, this is not good. Again, something happened. Adol, I'm getting a real case of déjà vu here. Hey, you with red hair. You've got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault, you can't fish anymore. I don't know, it's my first time here. Okay, maybe, maybe I tipped off the Japanese fishing monster tankers a bit, that the fish here is delicious, but I don't know what I could have done. I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. Don't you dare think we let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Ah, come on, you can just buy the fish. Figures. Come on, Adol. Hurry and remember whatever it is you screwed up. I might have a very faint idea. I have no idea. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, there's no point crying over spilled memories. Let's just get this over with. I didn't do anything. No. How many times do I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything? Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. You're gonna get in trouble if you keep jammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol, this is your doing apparently. Say something, damn it. Don't you know who I am? What did I do exactly? Stop playing innocent. No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
In jail with weapons. Yeah. What the? That's terrible. You know what's even worse? I almost said that we poisoned the rivers earlier. But the Japanese fishing tankers came in first, so there's that. Obviously, that's also way more likely. Like, come on. And not just once, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen. Ever, I guess. This is so just like what happened in Komodo. So, did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that. So why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down. See, geez. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out to the spirades and searched every last bend. What's a spirada? Sparada? Sparda. They are the sacred beasts that we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until you figure out what to do with you, you remain here and you remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them at all? Adol had a slight headache and he was feeling mildly dizzy. You know, they could just build boats instead of whatever. Whatever. When I heard someone crossing the forest, I had I had expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless,
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
I want to know more about the Spardas. Aren't you a bit young to be a leader? No, Spardas. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the outside like that? Since you are here... If you wish to know more about the life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Sparadas in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I'll show you... I will show them to you. Anything in here? Nope. Hey, electric lights. Way to go, guys. Electricity. Actually, no, that's a candle. Did you not want to see the Sparadas? They are kept in the western building. Let's go before it gets dark. This is the building where we raised the Sparadas. Spardas. God damn it, I keep saying that. The livelihood of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl previously, and the river has many depths along its course. Given these conditions, can you imagine what it would be to fish on a boat? I guess. The boat would be smashed to pieces. Not quite. You would be swept along with the current and pulled towards the center of the forest. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spardas are useful here, as they can freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen of Selray Village were riding these creatures. Without the Spardas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. Okay, Saudi. Thanks for, dropping by. And yeah, see you around. Maybe I will still be on. We'll see about that. It's been quite a while though since I started streaming, so... Yep. Thank you for, the wishes. But I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they are right here to be met? Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of their name, Spada, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. This one is an infant Spada. So cute. Spadas develop very quickly, so it will not stay that way for long. It will soon become much larger. Spadas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. While they are technically beasts, Spardas are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups on them so the fishermen can climb on top. This building is the only place in Selray where the Spardas are raised. The reason for this is that I'm forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Oh, okay. Why? Because that is the law of my tribe. And I am now the last remaining member of that tribe. So, has your curiosity about the Spardas been sated now? It's late. I think that is quite enough for one day. I want to write one. I have no objection to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first. Though, I somehow doubt that will discourage you. Oh yeah, probably not. I had no idea you would be such a natural at this, Adol. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on Sparda, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. What's over there?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. We refer to the area on the opposite shore as the primeval lands. It is said the Spardas which now live here originated from those lands. The Spardas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, no one can say with certainty. Adol's defense increased by 1. So, you met some guy called Ozma here. Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible you let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, it looks like we need to meet with this Ozma person and see what he has to say. It probably was the sorceress as well, huh? That's my take. Inspect. Adol knocked on the door. Again, what is this? What is it this time? I'm hungry. I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he is an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. You would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you... That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? We meet again, Adol. I've been informed of the situation.
No way.
So, you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be a big help. That would be an awful big help right now. So you're going to convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Is this man your friend? He is a total stranger. He's a great friend.
I see.
Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You say your name was Duran. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I'm still uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly.
Adol.
Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must be still out there. If you can find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? I will.
I see.
Very well. There's no time to waste then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village. I will be accompanying you to supervise your actions. That way, you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you are the guy in charge? People might think you are on our side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step towards ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Ozma. Think nothing of it. As promised, I've explained the situation to all of the villagers, and I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation. So, do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. First things first, before we ask around, which is probably not a thing we have to do. Let's, get this map going. That's enough. There's a shop here. What's in here? Oh, Adol. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. It's nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure's all mine. My name is Gezok and... Wait, why am I introducing myself when we've met before? You are joking, right? You couldn't have forgotten me, could you? Actually, yeah, I forgot you for sure. Adol and June explained the situation to Gezok. You lost your memories? See. That's terrible. Huh? You're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when you last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there was something I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could pull together. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Gezok's interests is exploring old ruins. Yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. But of course. That's why people call me Gezok the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. Maybe we actually do need to ask around. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. So you can't swim in this quote-unquote poisoned river. Well, let's be sure not to drink anything. Okie dokie. That's a bar or something. What's this? No. Reinforcing in Selray. The blacksmith in Selray allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beast and plant materials. Oh, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. Oh. That's good to know. A single piece of plant material can raise multiple statistics. For example, a frog extract increases the poison and burning. Oh. Reinforce. We're fine. Okay, that's still the same thing. Finding the same stuff. Reinforce. Okay. So we can reinforce this thing using a long saber, and that actually decreases all the stats? No, that increases attack by 1. Okay. And armor. Let's have a look how this works, right? Slasher D. Actually, before we do that, let's see if we can buy stuff here. If we can buy weapons here, then let's have a look at them. Various quests are displayed on the board, but we are not allowed to accept any of them right now. And that is fine. Buy or exchange. Bronze Edge or Bronze Edge DX gives us 4 more attack. That is fine, however, I like poison over paralysis, so... yeah, I think I'm going with the poison route. Oh, the scale mail though. Yeah, it's better than the leather stuff we bought before. I'm holding off though. 5 more is not worth it at all. So, yeah. Let's take the Slasher DX and put a long saber on it. Whatever, let's go. Yes. There you go. +1. Perfect. So here we can essentially recycle stuff. It's good to know. Unfortunately, we already sold a bunch of stuff, so that's the thing. Let's see. Let's go to this spot here. I mean, the guys were raised here, so something. Everything's alright here, though. How are they? Okay. That doesn't make any sense to go here. Whom do we talk to? Maybe we just talk around, like ask around really. Yeah, okay, this one works as well. The river dyed crimson. A horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the sun setting or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt, our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the man cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out in the water when the poisoned fish shot up. Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation. The Spardas were uninjured too. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you like. But if you can't find another culprit, you best prepare for the consequences. Well, no pressure there, old man. Alright. This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again. Rivet. Poke it. It seems offended. Aww. So, anyone here we can talk to? You? Hey, can I tickle you? Sure. Yay! Your SP and extra gorgeous were fully restored. You're always so sensitive. It was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. Wow. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside of the forest. So it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. No. You're looking for info on the river? Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. Can we go outside this? Nope. Where are you going? We need to search for clues on who poisoned the river. I have instructed the villagers to cooperate with our investigation. We should listen to what they have to say. Okay. Figures. Quack quack. Grab its beak. Give it a flower. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. It seems pleased. Quack. Quack quack. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. It seems pleased. Nice. It's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Raynor. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days. Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this redhead swordman left the village. But really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Okay, there's probably one more person we need to talk to. Looks like Soryu is hard at work again today. But that damn Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. Okay. I see. The adult all say we are not allowed to play in the water for a while. I'm so bored. I heard you're trying to find the one who poisoned the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecil doesn't either. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Oh, Adol. Good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such a kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. You really don't look like the person who'd poison a river. But I suppose I'll just have to wait and see how your investigation goes. Well, yeah, we are currently looking for another person who could help, so... You. Ah, you. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they are going to be able to prove their innocence. The redhead here, there's a culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rival? Of course. The poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the doing of the Spardas. Oh? So the sacred beasts live upstream? But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from his village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beasts drooling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. And those are in pretty short supply. Is that all you've got on me? Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence just than that. You are asking about the sacred beast dueling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want. He still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you'd just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business though, so it's not really a surprise. I think we got enough information to start with at least, and I'm going to drink something. Okay.
Adol.
Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? 10 days ago. After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left, Selray. And that's why you are getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? The river was dyed red. Yeah, seems they, whatever was in the colored Seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where did the poison originate from? Around the village. Upstream. Yeah, that's right. And it came from upstream. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Selray. Alright, Adol. If you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? It was me. It had to be. It wasn't a person at all. What leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. You'd need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean that someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can look that much poison through monster-infested woodlands. Not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion then is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence? Or a creature? Adol, and you said your name was Duran, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? Ugh, I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? A lucky thing. Up there, all graceful while we are stuck down here on these things. That's not a bird, that's a paper plane. Oh, hi. Oh crap, is that? It's quite a contrast. Poison? Sure looks that way. Looks just like what they described in Selray. Isn't it harmful to the Spardas?
Okay.
This should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. But what? Why now? You don't need to apologize. You are a very forgiving person, Adol, and you do not ask uncomfortable questions of others, but you deserve to hear the truth. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Really? So why do you keep quiet about all this? So why did you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spardas themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies a Sparda breeding ground. I'm most certain that they are responsible for this incident.
Hold on.
Hold on. Are those Spardas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spardas raised in Selray are not able to do so. Wild Spardas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why didn't you tell us before? Do the villagers know about this? No, the villagers have no idea. The people of my tribe have raised Spardas for ages, all while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparda. This includes the fact that wild Spardas bear poison. So, your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? Does that mean something like this has happened before?
No.
As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparda's breeding ground and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. What could have caused this? Sadly, I have no answer to that. I would have to go upstream and investigate the matter myself in order to find out. While I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right. So, can you remind us where we are going? As you wish. The wild Sparda breeding ground is situated south of Selray. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about... Hey, look at that. Here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed. The entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It's difficult to miss. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright, let's do this. Ozma joined the party. Let's see what we have in terms of equipment for you. We certainly have skill gain and obtain SP during aerial combos. Actually, you are not a ranged character, so you get defense. Next up, actually, you have a scale mail DX. Oh wow. Talk about well equipped, alright. And Asia Pain DX. Okay. We are ready, let's go. Might want to make a save point.
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
Let's go north as fast as we can. Yep, there's a thing here. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come... No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village for now. He hopes his tribe lives on in the primeval lands, shortly. That's my guess. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. And I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Adol's base strength increased by 1. We can probably not go here. We can totally go here.
My turn. Leave it to me. My turn.
Well then. Time to explore this area. Paralyze. Well, it's dead. As long as we can walk, this is not an issue. As soon as we have to swim, this is an issue. Let's see, can we... Ah, we can walk around here. Ow. There we go. What level is Ozma? Level 16. Okay, again, 2 levels above us. No, that's not going to you know, hold up for too long, because we are about to level up. I will just assume that we do not want any piece of that. Right? Actually... That thing is not impossible to beat. Especially with poison. Ouch. Paralysis is on there, and we are almost dead. Run, run. Oh hi, you are definitely not letting up.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Do we continue north? You know, just for the heck of it. Yeah, let's go. There's nothing, not a lot more to explore, so we might as well finish this. Oh wow, silver ore, and a lot of it too. Oh, and the dragon is not happy about us being here. It is, right? Nice, flash moving. No, no. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh. Awesome. That was nice. Good fight. Should also be enough for... Yep, this is all exploded. Our guys are living again, essentially. Tons of experience. Like a third of a level. After the level. No, in total. Yeah, about a third of a level. Let's save this. Now then. Let's go down. No, 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 no. Stop that. Rip. Yeah, grab me. Embrace your impending doom. Hey, I got cunning strategist for whatever reason. What's that? Achieve 500 excellent kills. Okay. This is the place. So this is the sacred beast's lair, huh? Thought it would be more like a nest, being a beast's lair and all. Didn't expect a full-on ruin. You come here often, Ozma? I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this place is... Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spardas raised in Selray were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of the adult Sparda while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Selray know that. Why do you bear this burden alone? Because I am the last of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of the village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that two in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it a secret, though? I get that Spardas are essential to everyday life in Selray, but surely it'd be better if everybody worked together and cared for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. It's like talking to a brick wall. Well, he's talking to us about them, no? So it's not like that at all. This area appears to have filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Looks like the wall underwater has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with a fissure that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Break the wall so the water flows out? Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads and we are golden. There's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Ozma attacks with his spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Leave it to him. Well, that's all water gone. And now the stairs are in reach. I knew it. I knew it. Well, that's convenient. Whoa. Sacred Beast Lair. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth to be told, I've yet to explore it in its entirely myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors for now. Now then. To be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. Yep, there are. But before we, jump into this, I'm gonna have to take a short bathroom break. And after that, I'm going to make myself something to eat. So, I'll be right back in a minute or two. So. Okie dokie. So, pizza is in the oven. And going to be ready in about half an hour, yeah. 15 minutes, roughly, a bit less. So, let's see how far we can go until then. And just a heads up, as you probably know, but when it's pizza time for me, that means I'm going to shut up and play the game while eating pizza. Oh, that's not happening right now, right? So,
Leave it to me.
let's go. You. Okay. There, you don't have any weakness, and the small thingy there was weak to strike attack. I don't know. Nothing weak to pierce yet. That's another. Guys, you okay? Okay. Okay, there's something down here, but that might just be a thing to... Oh, I know. We are going to find boots that that let us sink down to the bottom here, huh? That's probably going to happen. And of course, we also need to find something that lets us breathe underwater. So we'll see about that. First things first, you here. Wow, that's a bunch of things. Okay, it's gone. Gold, honey.
Whoa, this is a nice find.
Wow. Okay. Now I'm scared. Slate fragment. That's one.
Leave it to me.
Will do. Well, that was one room down, which actually was pretty fast. So yep, right route. Definitely went the correct route there. Moving back first. Now then. Oh, Adol, you don't look so good. I mean, that's to be expected. Being poisoned and all. Huh. So I guess water is going to flow in there at some point. Okay. Oh man, more of you guys. Rip. Ah, ha ha ha. So, what's that gonna do? More water? Oh, it was on the other side. Didn't see that. Aha. Well, that's good to know. And that was a mistake. 1 HP. Oh well. Rip. That's just one as well. Oh, they can swim. Of course they can. Now, where is the other staircase? There it is. And looks like we are able to... Screw you. To access another checkpoint soon, which is really nice. Maybe not. Okay, so we cannot swim through here, which means we again have to find a structural weakness in this thing, and then have the water flood into somewhere else. It seems to be the case, the theme here, so it's gotta be it. Good. So here we go.
Understood.
Flip. Oh, hi. Okay. Now that area is accessible. And we are running. Oh,
My turn.
and we are running low on HP. Select. I like the sound of that. That means though that this is a special item. Oh no, increases drop rate of rare items. There you go. Okay. Fellow kick level 2. Tiger Flash, new skill. Sweet. Speaking of skills, what skills do you have here? These, huh? Okay, that's fine. So we are done on this side. No, I'm probably not done, but for now we are. Just to go to the other side again. Just dodge everything. That's the wrong one. Go down here. Right. Right. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. So another pokey pokey here. Indeed.
Understood.
Oh, and there's stuff underwater now, which I missed the chest. I don't think we can get to that right now anymore. Yeah, feels bad, man.
We must be. Do not let them react.
Do not let them react. Yeah, they are buried now. God damn it. They're not buried, they're underwater now. Flooded. Yeah, flooded now. So, what staircase do we have to take here? If the camera would be controllable, that would be nice. Not that one. That one then? Indeed. Checkpoint!
Leave it to me.
Way better. That's also safe here. No, not this one, this one. My food is ready soon. So let me go check on that real quick before we go in here, because that is clearly a boss area. So be right back. So guys, I have food. But food and boss fights don't go well together, so here sorry. Here's what we are going to do. We're going to take one try here. See how that goes, then I'll eat.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Indeed. And then we'll continue. So let's try this. Okay. The Serpent of the Rapids. Volnake. Well, let's see what you have. Okay, you need to dodge that. Nice flash move. That's not really a boss fight, is it? Not an actual boss. Oh, right? I mean, this is way too. I mean, obviously, this is not how you do it. That can't be it. Yeah, that's not it. That was just a mini boss. Okay. Got it. That being said, I'll shut up now and eat. Well, maybe that was an that has to be a sub boss. Had to be a sub boss. Obtained Water Dragon's Scales, which, as you might know, in these games allows you to breathe underwater. Let's see. Water Dragon Scales. When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Ah, dive with B, surface with red trigger. Okay, got it. Good to know.
Don't let him hit you! Focus on offense!
What's the dive button? Come on. That's not it. Like, I'm pressing all the buttons. Menu. Dive with B. I have no idea what B is. Probably square. which is this one. So no. No. You know why I can't? Why we can't do that? I know why. Okay. Power ring, which increases our strength. Okay, these controls require two hands, and two hands means I can't eat. So, break time. Okay, sorry for that. But yeah. You have to operate the right and the left of the controller at once. At least if you want to go. Actually, you need to, because if you don't do that, you surface automatically. And yeah, so this area first. Let's see where this leads. Yeah, now water area looked interesting because of all the ways to go. So I kind of suspect this to be not the... I don't know where to go anymore. Like, now this feels like the way we actually need to go, but that means we might miss out on stuff in the other area. So obviously we don't want to go where we need to go first, right? We want to go where we don't need to go first, so we can check out all the optional stuff. I mean, duh, right? Well then, you first. A chest? Also, let me adjust my microphone here. It should be better for me. Hello there. Ouch. Slate fragment, and this place is not optional. I mean, okay, if you want to be that way, come here. There we go. And you probably should... Yeah, no, we should definitely use antidote on Adol here. Otherwise, he is just going to drop to 1 HP, which is bad.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Probably should do the same. But ruin. Didn't we just use an anti... I mean Ozma. Alright. Durin? Oh my god. Wasted. Oh well. So what do we have here? Another crack. Well, Ozma.
To me. My turn.
Really? Wait, they're pissed. As long as we get, you know, to a place with ground, we are good.
Leave it to me.
Like this. That's easy. Oh, well, I said that and Adol died. I guess we will have to this and do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
And then, come on. Come with us. Come here. Keep going, keep going. Ha! Got him. Probably also mandatory. No, sapphire times 2. Oh, hi. What do we do? I feel like we should... Yeah, no, we should definitely head back to the checkpoint and restore HP. Shouldn't take that long, right? But better safe than sorry. As long as we don't have the ability to heal ourselves in dungeons, pretty much the only thing we should do. We can do. We cannot jump down here. Oh, god damn it! Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Come on. Hello, Ed. Stuck. Yep, that was fast enough. Oh, there's a wall there. Really? Okay. Frog? Frog. Rip frog. Okay. You guys, you look interesting. And dangerous. So you can go underwater. But first, this way. Well, those look like crabs. Yep.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Look at this.
Phoenix kick. You know what? Let's go a bit. Okay. Nice. Oh. That's underwater. Probably. And we then have to, if we after we do something underwater, we have to go this way, and then we can cross. Probably, most likely. I think so. That looks like a current, though.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to you. I see. And we have to break them all if you want to get to the chest, right? Mm-hmm. Which means now we will have to reset the room. Which is fine. Oh, we don't. Well, let's do it anyways. I mean, we don't have to break the last one. Skill ring. Let me guess. More SP, right? Oh no, SP consumption goes down. Okay. Rip. Oh. Well, hello there. Someone got angry. Convenient. How convenient. Really. And we are good. Let's go. Well, there was a current here, right? Oh, yeah. So, everything dead here, still? Hopefully. Looking good, looking perfect. Ow. I don't know if I like to play with him. Adol is right now, I think Adol is the best choice, but also Adol is very low on HP. So yeah, that's not good. Oh, hi. Puffer fish or whatever. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a current, alright. No. Go down. Power tablet. Let's have a look. Oh, that's nothing. Really? What did the tablets do then? Right. Increases damage dealt to enemies for limited time. Okay. Like tablet in, yeah, it's a, yeah, got it. Greenstone. Okay. Sweet. Anything else here? No, we have seen everything. Yep. Beast Slayer. Oh, and another checkpoint. I do approve. And also boss area. Ow. Do not. Let's not use skills here right now. Instead, you know, boss is coming up, so that's the actual boss area. That is just like that other door we found. This one has a similar hole in it too. I guess it's open the same way. Let's go out of here. Make it safe. No, actually here. Oh, okay. We are missing a piece though. We are missing a piece. Oh, that's not good. But there's another way here, so maybe it's here. But I'm pretty certain we did not miss anything. So it has to be here. No, thank you. Not underwater, sorry.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Seems good. Nice. Good job, Adol. Level up. Bitte potion. Nope. 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 Oh. Okay, so that's that. But where did we not go? There's
Find
something.
an opening. Let's get him.
There's something here. There might be something here. Let's resurface. Can we? Here we go. That is high up, so no. The bright loading zone we've come out of. And that one is not submerged. Huh. Something's off. Something is off. But we can't turn the camera, so... No, we jumped out of there, I think. No, we did not. It would be nice if we could just, you know, look at all the maps. That we can't. No, we can't. So I guess it's time for us to revisit all locations. And at least have a look at the map, so we know where to go. Alright, the one on top here is, yeah, is where the water drained from the... Anyways, that's where water drained, so there's nothing special up there. So, other staircase. Let's go. You. Pretty sure we've done everything we can here, but let's still check. That's clearly everything done. And the other area, that's true as well, isn't it? Might not be. I mean, there's a hole, okay, that's fine. We knew that one existed. Wrong. Okay, so down here, right? Yeah, we went here and drank more water. Okay, let's go back to the boss key area and backtrace. It's the best course of action I can think of right now. Where was the entrance though? Camera? Yeah, okay, no, this is impossible without a without being able to move the camera. We need to turn around. Here you go. So yeah, forget about you. Okay. There has to be something here, right? There has to be. Like a chest here somewhere. Come on. Show me. Not really. Maybe here. I mean, we pretty much... Yeah, there has to be. I mean, there's this area here. So... Oh, you can go in here. So it's probably... Ah. This is time-based. Okay, well, you can work with that. I thought something was odd. Obtained slate fragment, the last one. Yay! Well then, get us out of here. Come on. Perfect. Oh. To the boss you go. Let's just ignore everything else and go straight to the boss room. Except for these guys, because they suck. Wow. Okay. Should have killed this dude first. Holy moly. Okay, now we can save safely. Here we go. Turn. 1. 2. And 3. We should keep moving. That we should. I know I'm saving way too often right now. Before we do something stupid, such as surfacing, let's explore this one. Oh, okay, that was a trigger underwater anyways. Oh, hi. Hello. You are friendly, right? I guess you're not. Oh. Really? I have a feeling I already know what's going to happen. Do we have to lure him into stuff? Like into what, those mine thingies? No, they don't do anything to him. I don't know what to do. Guard?
My turn.
No.
Need healing here.
What? That's guarded as well.
Leave it to me.
What? Okay, no, you have to lure him into those guys, those puffer fish or whatever they are. Let's call them mines because that's what I think they are.
All right.
How do you avoid damage though? No idea. Okay, if you're fast enough then... No. Oh, I see, you hit them.
Leave it to me.
And we die. Fair enough. Okay, I do not like this boss. You're probably going to die, but whatever. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Let's try that again. So we now know we need to attack those puffer fish thingies. The AI is slowly bleeding out. That's nothing we can avoid, it looks like. It's just AI things. Nice. That works though. That didn't. Nope. Come on. That's nice. Was good damage. Oh, so was that. Okay, it was kinda close. So the AI thingies are now, AI control characters are now useless. Unless we get a heal.
My turn.
Which we did. Perfect. Whew. Oh, fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was chased? That was being chased earlier? It looked terrified. The poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Really? The gluttonous tyrant, Angoboras. It's back! Ah, we have no choice. We must stand our ground. Okay, let's see. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we can hit it probably when it does that. Right? Okay, that... Oh, of course, this dude. Oh, wow. You can do that? Nice. Alright. Let's just wait for the right, you know, thingy like this. Are we dead? No, we are being spit out. Can we?
Leave it to me.
Can you? Okay, nice, thank you. Ow. That's fine. Ouch.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. All right.
Okay. Can't be it though. It's taking way too long, to be honest. We were taking way too much damage, but that's my fault.
Leave it to me.
You don't need to take that much damage, honestly. Can we hit you from behind? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, wow. Ow. Come on. No, not that. Come on. Flash move. Oh, nice. No, no, no. Oh, oh, yes, yes. That was pretty nice. I have a feeling though that now he's gonna be pissed. Come on. Oh, uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, 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 oh. We might be dead. Oh, Duran is dead. Okay, let's just die. So now we know not to use our extra attack here. But instead we will have to wait until he gets daggered. Looks like. Ouch. That shouldn't happen. Okay. Come on. Are you? Nope, you are not. Come on. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Well, what is nice is that he's almost daggered, so there's that. Here we go. Yeah, that's how I use an extra attack. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Phew. That thing just wouldn't give up.
Adol.
Much as we would all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay.
No.
What's wrong? I am simply concerned about something. For now, let us proceed farther inside. You know, concerned about these two... how are they called again? The ninja throw thingies. No, those. Or those two thingies inside his butt. No rest for a worry, huh? There it is. I feared as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. This is awful. Who would do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it's not treated immediately. Osman produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it. Nice job. It was nothing. The Spartas that assist us in fishing quite often suffer injuries, but the question of who did this to the poor creature still remains unanswered. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's... Here they come.
Hold on.
Are these wild Spartas? They've got tusks. And they are bigger than the ones in Selray. Yeah, a lot bigger. When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap! They don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered, but check out the water, it's full of poison. So, does that mean the poison in the river... Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source. Well, at least now we know. But that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all of these at once. What do we do, Adol? Let's try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3 we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on?
Oh my.
This is... They're leaving? Well, they're intelligent creatures, right? So of course they can communicate. And that's a thank you. Hey, you too. No problem, little guy. Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us.
As if. You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people!
Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up!
I don't know about that. Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison spewing enemies? Animals. I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. Though they must have some kind of... I thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured, long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know? Is this guy for real?
Hey!
Hey, blonde kid. Your village looks after these things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what?
Yeah,
You.
You. How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who can take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? Goddess is a dick? Mm-hmm. I oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just take it that this guy... He's no pushover, that's for sure. Oh, of course, because he's Beast Tamer Goddess. Goddess is a dick. And I just dirt. Immensely. Yeah. It even says so, you know, on the thingy. And yeah, I just dubbed. Oh well. Listen to the red-haired one. I am not to be underestimated. Your strength of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted.
Hey!
What do I think of the game so far? I like it. I don't like the poison. And it definitely is a bit clunkier than East 8, but you can see where the combat system, like where the entire combat system from East 8 comes from, like this one. I like it. Though I don't know how long this game is going to be, because we have by now roughly 40% of the map already uncovered, so understand? Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for ya. You snap their tasks to stop him from spewing poison, all for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame him through pain. Also any different from what you do. Go on, tell me, I dare ya. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So of course, right? Of course, he said it's very more refined, but you know, you can see the evolution. Like this game, and then it's 8. You can see that. Like. No answer? Of course not. Subjugate them and make them obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We are doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Cop no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait!
Blonde kid.
Blonde kid. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I wanna kill ya. Ain't no fun otherwise. Indeed, damn it. I mean, to be honest, I've liked every East game so far. Every East game has its own charm. And this one's not half bad, so not being a half bad East game means being a very good game. You know? The Felghana style East games are they play so well. They play so well, it's incredible. Well, I think we've managed to prove that Adol is not the culprit. But what are we going to do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Selray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spardas, you don't need to tell. You don't need to tell us. You don't need to say a thing. Thank you for your assurance, but I still am undecided on how best to proceed. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father are responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparda husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spardas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spardas carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention, concerning their nature. Their nature?
Yes.
I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spardas to be called sacred beasts? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community share in that work, and its potential danger as well. What? Ah, the community shares in that work and its potential dangers as well. Haha. But the Spardas are different. They've been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secrets and worked to protect it. I can definitely see where you're coming from.
I see.
It was not so much anger that I felt towards that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of that hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, that's not your fault, right? And I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is rather a blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Selray. And if you do it. I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Oh boy.
Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Adol, Duran, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome. Thanks. We'll drop by again. For sure, if we're ever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at this age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we can get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. You can now accept quests in Selray. Oh, but yeah, I do have something I'd like to complain. That last boss fight. The swing part of that was terrible. And that was in another East game as well. I think it was 7 or was it 8? I mean, come on. That was terrible. Oh well. Oh well. It's done. It's done. So, monster is dead. We are all fine. So, moving on. Shopkeeper for a day. I'm currently looking for someone to run my shop while I'm away getting new stock. If interested, speak to Ray at the open air shop in the village square. Ray, the merchant of smiles. Oh. Then we have Boney. Dry skin needs moisture. So, I would like you to bring me 10 clear liquids. I'm always outside, so bring them to me there. Agent Bertha. It appears that a swarm of Vespivores have begun nesting in the Jade Cave beyond the Forest of Dawn. If left alone, they are likely to begin multiplying and wander all the way to the river. The extermination would be greatly appreciated. Okay. Let's see if we have fresh water or clear liquids. We have. Oh, did you bring some clear liquid for me? Let's see. Yes, this should be plenty. Hand it over, clear liquid times 10. Thank you very much. It's not a lot, but please accept this as a token of my appreciation. 2,500 gold. Hey, that's fine. Now, let's give him a bit of this stuff. Bonnie rubbed the clear liquid all over the frog with her fingers. Look at him. He looks so happy. Frogs need their moisture.
Job well done.
Quest complete. Let's see. What about you? This one is urgent, it looks like. Oh, it's you two. Did you need something? Oh no. It came about your request on the board. Ah, for temporary shopkeeper. Well, you've been cleared of suspicion, so sure, why not? You interested in trying your hand at sales? Accept. Excellent. The shopkeeper of the merchant of smiles, and he doesn't smile. Oh, come on. Okay, let me give you the rundown of what I'd like you to do. You two look like real merchants standing there together. Today, I want the two of you to be shop attendants. Basically, if a customer comes along, you sell them things. Simple, right? There is one thing I need to explain though, and that's how I process discounts. Discounts? It's the secret to making everyone happy. Or the secret of to stay in business, perhaps? Either way, discounts are extremely important. Being a successful businessman isn't just about selling things at their standard price. You need to be able to adapt based on the situation. I'm going to explain what you can and can't discount, so pay attention and don't forget any of this. Oh, this is sounding like it's going to be a bit pain. No, don't be like that. This is the authentic salesman experience. Welcome to my world. Here we go. You listening? First, we have grains. Wheat, legumes, corn, these sort of things. They are essential to most diets, but the harvest time has passed already, so we can't sell them at a discount right now. Don't discount grains? Right. Next, fresh ingredients, especially fruits and vegetables and such. As far as vegetables go, the harvest was remarkably average this year, so we can't really lower their prices. Most fruits and nuts, on the other hand, can still be harvested quite easily, so there's definitely some wiggle room on price. In particular, we've harvested a lot of Raparo fruits today, and if there are any left over, they'll just go to waste, so try to sell these at a discount as much as possible. Don't discount vegetables, sell Raparo fruits at a discount as much as possible. Okay. Next we have clothing. Next we have the clothing, fabrics, silk and cotton and such. We'll be harvesting some more raw cotton quite soon, and there's still a fair amount left over, so try and get rid of that cheaply if you can. Sell cotton at a discount. Right. Finally, there's dishware, cups, plates, those kind of daily essentials. We can't offer any discounts on these at all, so definitely keep that in mind. No sales on dishwares. Got it. Whew, that was a lot to take in. Oh, and before I forget, there's more? Make sure to always greet customers with a cheery smile. While no one suspects you anymore, You are still not from this village. So people will feel a lot more at ease with you if you look confident and approachable. Yeah, that does make sense. That about wraps it up. Do you think you can remember all that? I can explain everything again if you'd like. It'll be fine. We've got it down pat. Excellent. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get to work. If I put my mind into it, I'm sure I can be one of the best businessmen around. Well, I'm sorry to say this when you're all fired up, but... Yeah? Thinking about it, one shopkeeper is all that's really needed. So, I'd really appreciate if someone big and strong... I'd really appreciate is someone big and strong to help me cart my supplies. What? Why me? I went to all the trouble memorizing all the items I could discount too. Sorry to disappoint. It's just, lately my back has been aging terribly. With your help, Fine. I'll do it. Sorry Adol, looks like I'll have to leave the shop to you. Hope you can manage on your own. Thanks, I'm really grateful for the help. We'll have to leave right away. So, take good care of the shop while I'm gone, okay? Here we go. Time to mess this up. Oh my, I wasn't expecting to find such a fine young man running the shop today. Though I think Ray would be upset if he heard me saying that. So, I've actually come to look at different fabrics for my sewing. We can discount those. Is there anything cheap today that you would recommend? Recommend cotton. Cotton, you say? How much is that today? Oh my, that is cheap. Well then, I think I'll take... Oh, why not? 5 balls if you please. Now that's a lot of cotton, but what a great deal. Thanks so much. Shopping. Plate. Where are the plates? Oh, there they are. Hey, can you shell this plate any cheaper? Nope, we can't. Sorry. Oh, operation get change unsuccessful. But it's for shish, so I'll buy it anyway. Buy a fruit for her. Don't give in to her cuteness. Have a fruit. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. No more customers seem to be coming. Call out to try attracting more. Slack off. What a spirited young man you are. I have a hand-cranking for a fruit. Or not. Just one. Whatever's cheapest. Fruits and nuts are... We want to sell as many repair fruits as possible. Let's go. Well, that is a lower price than usual. Very nice. Keep up the good work now. La 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 la. Shopping is so much fun. Okay, I need to stop looking and actually buy something. Excuse me, sir. Could I have, what about bread flour, tomatoes and repair fruits, please? We need to discount the repair fruit. The bread is not really discountable. Sorry. Really? Are you sure? I hear from our village that you gave her a little bonus earlier. I suppose I'll buy a little more than usual as a way of saying thanks. Haha, we did good. Thanks again. We did good. Perfect. Thanks for that, Adol. How did everything go? Ah, you look like you've been having a great time here. I've been worked so hard, I thought I was gonna collapse. I really do appreciate your help, Juan. That would have been so much harder without you. Young people really do have so much more energy. Young people? How old are you? Do you really want to know? Well, I'm not telling you. That information is secret. Can I punch him? Please, let me punch him. At any rate, let's see how much you sold. Wow, I hadn't expected you to do so well. Have you ever considered becoming a merchant? I think you're a natural. For your natural business sense, I'll give you this. Our recommended good sets, extra large. Hello. Picked up 5 honey potions, perfect. 5 bitter potions, oh yeah. 5 antidotes, anti-paralysis, Cheeto nut, reparo fruit, Arida fruit, indestructible shell, hard scale, frog extract. That's a lot. All right, that's all I need from you today. From you two today. Thanks for everything, both of you.
Job well done.
Job well done, indeed. Shopkeeper for a day completed. So, let's save that. That was pretty good. Not going to happen again, so we are done here. Now, that means... Oh, hi. Of course. This. That means this. Halt, man. We've reached our destination. The river. You are late. Finally. That misty peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools. Men with intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. Sure. Slowly, slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable reward in life comes from hard work and perseverance.
Huh?
Hey, where did they go? Where are you? Answer me! We've persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore.
Hey!
Come back here! Come back, I say! You're that Adol fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once, but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kasnan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now?
Fine!
Fine. Sancho, Panzer, get back here. Right this instant. We are returning to Kasnan. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kasnan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in to the Governor General. So, what do you say? Head back to the city? I want to go somewhere else first.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay. Reel it back whenever you're ready then. Right, because we haven't been in this area. Forest of Dawn. So let's see. Big map. We are here. Right. There is a quest, aka monsters, we need to exterminate. Need to go all the way up here. Here's another memory fragment. So there's that. And then I have nowhere to go. Yeah, I don't know where to go afterwards. So then we. Oh yeah, we also need to kill the Monkey King, and then we can go back to Kasnan. Alright. We are kind of lacking the right damage for those guys though, so that maybe we should not go in here. I mean, we can kill him, but I'd much rather have someone with pierce damage. Come on. Ah, whatever. Let's just run by the quest mobs and then still check out the memory fragment, right? Should be fine. Okay, let's just run here through here all the time. Oh, we can't. Never mind. We're out. We're out. We out. Ow. So we can go back here. Misty Peak exit. Port through here maybe. Yes. Let's try to kill the Monkey King. Come on, let's do it. It should be fine by now. And if it's not fine, then it's not fine. And we'll get stomped. So, yeah. Monkey King, here we come. Hey, you two. Explorer Swan. That looks like some kind of settlement. A settlement on the river. I should go take a closer look. You definitely should. It's a nice place. Okay. Monkey. Big monkey. Here we come. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Right, nothing. Except we could all die. Oh well. So, checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay. So that's a thing. I don't know, I feel like maybe I should have upped the... Maybe I should do this, right? Music is pretty good, so no need to hide it.
Isn't everything?
Okay, 3 hits to the ground. Dodge that. Oh no. Yeah, okay, no. I want 3 guys hitting that dude. And an extra attack ready. So that's that. Back to Kazan we go. Let's do everything in order. Right? Right? So we go back to here. Back to the city.
Uh-oh.
City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now too. They are all in your head. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give our report after all, and while we are there, we should try to figure out what's all this hubbub about. It seems you have been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. 1,000 gold, 3,000 gold, 5,000 gold, 7,500 gold. Ooh. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adol? Tell her about the river. Tell her about Barmy and Goddess. Tell her about Barmy and Goddess, yes. The magician and the beast tamer you encountered? At the very least, I have not given it permission for such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They seem pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know? 2 such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Ispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that for now. Ispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We still got no leads on how to cross the river either. And we don't have any idea what's over there aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that may point you in the right direction.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigation hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kazan for a while? I'll be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I'll be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kazan than usual. until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altagini Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear that they've created a new kind of warship called capable of incredible speed. So, in an effort to keep the Altagnians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we are out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha. Thanks a bunch. Oh yeah, you've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. It appears you have not made a significant progress since you last gave a report. Or could I ask you to come again when you made more progress? Fine, fine. So I really did report everything.
Oh?
Are you by any chance Adol Kristen? Who are you? No, please excuse my lack of manners. You are just a bit infamous around here, you see? I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Roman army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. This dude looks like a bad guy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we are a bit too late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Alright. Now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It would help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we should try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. Probably the sacred beast, huh? I honor your skill and courage in crossing the territory of the beasts and the sacred beasts. For now, the sacred beast memory is definitely the most relevant one. Oh, there's more. This is definitely not relevant, and there's something missing. Oh, whoa, we need to find this one. The river at dusk. The hidden room. River at dusk. No. We'll just have to try. What? The tower? Really? For crossing? Okay. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at Adol so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see if we can find out. Are you planning? Like Griselda said, when you're stuck, the best thing to do is go back to the drawing board. So I thought I'd go try gather some information. That's my job after all. I'd start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll get information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kaznan since we first started working on the map, so there's bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time we go get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt.
Hey,
Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now. For now then. We'll meet up again later to see what you've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. It's going to be lonely without you. Really? I didn't pack you the lonely sort. I can even kind of see you as an hermit. And either way, I won't be gone long. I'll meet you back here tonight. Okay. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests of the inn's quest board? Let's do that. You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Let's check the quest real quick. There are two urgent ones. Eva and Lyre. What is a treasure? Ooh. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, talk to us at the town square. Okay. And then there's Head Miner Wagner. Depends on results. Okay, interesting. Down at the mine, we are busy as usual and could really use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and can work hard for a short period of time. Speak to me at the mine if you're interested. Okay. Let's do this one first. Town square, and then we are a miner. Apparently. There appear to be two new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the day ends. That's fine. Of course, we have to do that. Oh, Adol. Did you have a look at the board? I did. Of course you did. So, that means you're up for our challenge? I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what you want to do. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasure all around town and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore, those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Can let us know when you found all 5. I'll be back in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yep, this is what we wanted to see. Go and all. Wait, before you go, if you want any hints. What does he need hints? What does he need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasure are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, and if you really can't find one and want to give up, just come let me know. You'd have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though. And you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all you've got. Alright, Ivan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! Well then. Let's first have a look around. Hiccup. Give it a fruit or not. Raparo fruit. It seems very pleased. Received strong hair. Pull its ears. A fruit for the dog? It seems incredibly pleased. And thanks to that we pulled out one of its teeth. Okay. So the mine is down there. That's not where I want to go. What's that? Found gold ore. Hello there. Are you on your own today? There's no need to hold back just because it's a lovely day outside. If you've got nothing else to do, why not let me entertain you? Sure. Let's see, we found 1 gold ore. And we have never been into this in this part of the city, so it's nice. Closed up. Let's see, maybe there's something in here, like indoors. If there's, then oh boy. Okay, not in here at least. Mommy and Daddy seem to be doing something secret after I go to sleep. Today I'm gonna stay awake and find out what it is. Well, rip. They are hidden indoors. Gold ore times 2. Hey, head of my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. Thought it was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's wife? She said her kitchen. Do I really look that old? You won't be sorry. I knew it, but she said her kitchen. I'm his daughter, Ada. What are you doing by the way? Adol explained the treasure hunt game to Ada. A treasure hunt? For gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Ivan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. ask about the tower. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, I'm sorry. I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. Good luck treasure hunting. So yeah, there's stuff indoors. We found actually 2 gold ore, right? So that means there are 2 left? Or 5 or 6? Maybe we just have to search everything, so I guess... Whatever, let's go. There's no way I'm gonna take a hint. Peh, peh, peh. Okay, there's probably no gold lying around here. Thought so. Well then. Maybe in here? Got it. Found gold ore. Nope. Oh, closed. Closed. Okay, and this place is clean now. And then there's this place. I don't really think there's gold in here, but you never know. We visited, nope, this one we have not. My husband works at the mine. He gets on really well with the other miners there, so I don't need to worry about him too much. So we've gathered 4 gold ore so far. Unfortunately, I forgot how much we need. If it's 5, whether it's 5 or 6. We've been in here, right? We definitely have been in here. That means we have scanned our town. See, we've been in here, right? We found 2 gold ore here. So there's that. Oh, right. Maybe there's something here. Nope. Oh, what here? I don't know how kids would get in here, but I guess the door was open, huh? So nothing here. Closed. 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 No ore here. Guess that leaves only one place. No going back there. Check the outside first. No. Oh yeah, this would be a nice place, but no. Well then. I guess we have to take it in. After we've been in here. That is. Yeah, I guess you have to. I can't imagine the kids having hidden something in here. What, I've been wrong before? Let's go take a hint. Talk. How's the treasure hunt going? Nice and challenging, I hope. We spent a long time coming up with the best possible hiding places after all. If you found them too easily, it wouldn't be any fun. Fair. Challenge. Ask for a hint. Hiding place 1. One of them is a hiding place where the adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. You found that one. And their breath usually smells too, but if there's any more, it's going to give it away. It's a fairly big place, so have a good look around. One of them is sitting in a house in the lower part of town with a different colored roof than the houses around it. I left this one to Evan, and I think he said he put it somewhere near the cooking area? Something like that. Found that one as well. One of them is hidden near an animal that people can ride around on. It's pretty strong too. So it can even carry luggage for people. Does that mean make it any easier? Okay, the stables. Kinda. One of them is hidden in a dark, kind of sketchy alley. There are a lot of suspicious looking people there, so if you don't find it quickly, someone might steal it. Does that make it easier? We found that one already. Hey, place 5. One of them is under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. Actually, I think I've given you the answer. Okay, so kind of stable. Oh. Found Goldor. Okay, and then tent with a cross and let's see, a tent. That did sound, you know, military. And since we haven't really, yeah, I mean, it definitely is. So let's find a tent here. I mean, here? Oh, wait. There's this. No. Oh, there it is. Found Goldor. You there! What do you think you're doing? I was looking for Goldor. Goldor, you say? Really? In a place like this? Oh, you're definitely suspicious. I think I'm going to have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't Adol Kristen. Is something the matter? Adol explains the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept the request from those children and play with them? How delightful! As you heard, there was nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So, unless you want me to report your error, I'd suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Nicely done. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help notice your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Is something the matter? Oh no, I just heard that the two of you are inseparable of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please pass my regards to your partner when you next see him. Is something the matter? Ask about the tower. A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is just beginning its expedition in the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. You can begin as soon as you are ready. Very well. I'll be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. Found all of the hidden gold ore stashes, which is nice. Come on. Oh, it looks you found all of them. And really quickly too. Wow, you are amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol. Since you beat us here, take this too. Acquired 30 coal. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find anymore. Find more. You should be able to refine all of this into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you are out exploring the Great Forest.
Job well done.
Complete the quest. Challenge. That means it's mining time. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you of all people agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Accept. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and you are forced to abandon it. But you are a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you any specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you are able to mine. So, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you will get. Give it everything you've got. Oh, and anything other than gold doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. And the bottom line is, keep digging. Don't stop for anything. I think that should cover about... I think that should about cover matters. Did you get all that? I should it. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you've got. Dig up as much gold ore as possible within the time limit. Ready? Go! Come on. There's gold here. Ah, okay, it's locked, I guess. Anything here? No. Oh, yes. Oh, there is way more. Okay, I see. God damn it. Well, I think we found everything that's gold. Time's up. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? Alright then, let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. Didn't think you'd be able to manage that many. Well, here's a reward. There, threw in a bonus too. Picked up 1200 gold. Oh wow. Something else on your mind? Ask about the tower was kind of a bust, so let's go with the Primeval Lands. Primeval Lands? Sorry, never heard of it. I heard someone discover a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry I can't be of any more use, any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help. Completed the quest Miners Wanted. Thanks for help today. Mining tires you out pretty quickly if you're not used to it, no? Just make sure you get some rest at the end though, and you'll be fine. Okay, we've made a lot of money today. A lot of gold here. Oh, wait a second. Are you serious? I'm serious. He ran through here in total panic. His face was red as beetroot. That's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you wanna go and take a look? At what? Whatever's going on over there, Oleo's face. Both, of course. Let's go then. He was headed towards the Great Forest Gate.
Wow.
The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing the outer wall. Really? We are allowed to do that? Wow, I've totally got to try it.
Idiot.
Idiot. There's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be...
Hey!
Oh, nice. Hello there. Get down from there this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, come down. What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because of you told her to get down, Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? That wasn't in my job description. You would have to try and persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know? And think of all the food you will never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Preposterous. I could never... Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are. You're scared. I am not. I am not, I say. Oh, Adol. Perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of the situation. As a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all the work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they are just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now, with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. Oh. I said you will address me as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. Oh my, that whistle was terrible. It is, but my lips are kinda dry, so it doesn't work. That's our roaring Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. With armor on, mind you, with armor on. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, 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 Leo. She jumped.
Adol!
You're hurting me. What are you going to choose? You're hurting me, or what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of high!
Commander, take it easy!
This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. It's nothing special. What are you doing up there? This town is so big, I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never seen you with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not like I can talk. Don't worry about it. Thanks. But you wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit. You came all this way on your own? I can't believe you escaped the forest. Can't believe you came all this way on your own. Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd probably still be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques that make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Why did you come all this way? What happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnus had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnus himself. All I know is that father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. What will you do then? How do you intend to find him? What will you do then? Isn't it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then, if everything she and father said is true, I'll slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. It's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly and thank him for this experience. So he'd better get ready for me, or else. That's very you, Connor. Perfect answer. Don't I know it? I asked father about it, and he said I could go as long as I travel with you. So, will you take me with you, please? We'd be more than happy to have you. And I mean that. Really? You're not just saying that so I feel better? I don't want to worry you. I don't want you to worry about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be taking you along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol.
All right.
They serve food and drinks here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion. And to getting your memories back. And to reuniting with Remnus. Cheers! I can simulate that. Maybe not. That I can. Yeah, I just did. That was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh, yeah, alcohol. Oh, yeah. Where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... Kana fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Da 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 da. Stop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Hey,
I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long at all. Wasn't expecting to find Kana here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too.
come on.
Your sense of humor really scares me sometimes. I mean, come on. Thought so. It's just juice. She must have been that tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring to space for? Come on, this is a job for a prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Kana's legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Oh, check out the sole of her shoes. Completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnus, wait for me. I'll bring you home. I don't know. Adol and Duran carried the exhausted Kana to a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnus, but I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you meet your friend? Did you learn anything? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Duran produced a well-worn notebook. Acquired well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hand on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right there. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrambled all over it. Underground passage? ? Oh. Oh, and tower. Near Selray. Haha. Ha 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 ha. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about. Oh, let's remember that. There are 4 black diamonds on the outskirts. Okay, fine. But look at the map at the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Duran pointed to the word tower. Is this? I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Selray, you crossed over the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone throw away from Selray. You must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. You're amazing, Duran. Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this after all. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Kana's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. I'll be completely honest here. I wanted to call it a day now, but we have Kana now. We have 3 parties, 3 members in the party, and there's this ape that needs a rematch. So let's go there right away. So, we are heading for Selray first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father, but this will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol. As soon as you are ready, let's hit the road. Also check on equipment. We have a lot of money now. See if there's new stuff here. Well, this one is certainly better, but I think we can find better stuff. So how about we do this? Yeah, let's get Kana better weapons. And I like the poison ones. So go to the village, get the X weapons from there, which is here. Then we, say hi to the ape, kill it, go to Selray, get better armor for Kana, and I think also pretty much for everyone, right? Except for Adol. Adol has the best chestplate right now. Yeah. And it's gonna be nice. So, you have nice weapons. Oh. That one is an upgrade as well. No, I wonder, we have so much money. I have a feeling that this is a mistake. This is 14 more and 18 more. No, let's just assume this is a huge, huge mistake. Yeah, no. There's something up with all the money we have, and maybe we are going to get... No, we have to get new equipment soon. So let's not waste any money and go right to our nemesis.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Here.
Okay, here we go.
Here. Are you ready?
Ouch. Still our nemesis. It's actually pretty hard with Kana, to attack and not get hit. Really hard.
My turn.
Also, yeah, she's a one-shot. She has no HP. No, none, 0. Let's try it again, one time. I really don't want to, not do it, or do it really late. Like right now seems like a good time, right? No, 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 no. Kana needs more HP. That, or we just can't use her like I did. Hmm. I'd really like to use her though. Oh, whatever. I guess it's a no-no. Like she's not going to add any. Not make this. She's not going to make this fight easier. So I probably need to get 1 or 2 more levels before we can actually do that, or get better equipment. That's probably even more important. Getting better equipment. Oh, wait, also, speaking of equipment. Skill experience. And we also want you to have more SP for aerial combos.
Let's go.
Then go here. Right. Get the party ready. Come on. There was a lot of iron ore. Wow. You know what we could do is spend a lot of money on upgrading stuff. But I don't think that's right. Oh, hi. Hey, if it isn't Adol and Duran, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming by. There have been others coming and going here too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you are here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for a visit. Let's go, Adol. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Kana too while we are here. Oh, so this is Ozma's house? He's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there's something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh? You had something to discuss with me as well? Please, make yourselves comfortable. So, you found a way to cross over into the primeval lands then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already, before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in this old notebook. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing at all. My apologies. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spardas. You mean the reason they are treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet, despite never being told, I feel like it's my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it's conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there's no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands, no matter the risk. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourselves, huh?
Hey,
I know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So, if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? Kanas, right? Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never have tried at all. Though in Adol's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. It's hard to believe he's even a real person, or at least a real person older than 5 or so. That is so true. Just give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure. So chin up. There'll always be a good journey. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And are you, Kana? And so, Ozma explained that to the people of Selray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all of the preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma's probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What happened with the Spartans while you were away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There's another village who can take care of their basic needs. There's another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. This is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe. However... Aww. Right. Getting back to the matter at hand. Leaving here and following the river to north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Open the camp menu and select the party icon. Select a character to remove from the party and a character to add. And the two will be switched, so we can have a maximum of 3 members in our active party. I feel as much. But yeah, with that, our party is complete. Which is nice. And with that, I've got to cut it for today. It's been 11 hours, and I'm a bit surprised I managed to go this far. Being, you know, still recovering and stuff, but I feel like it's been actually getting better across, like, while streaming. So, yeah, that's it for today for me. Everyone, thanks for watching. I'm enjoying this game. Of course I am, because it's an Ys game. You know, how can you not enjoy Ys? I mean, that's impossible. Right, so, yeah. More of this tomorrow. And let's see how far we get. That being said, again, thanks for watching. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye. And, you know, stay awesome. No, I just need to find the thing with the music and the stuffs, and that would be great. Here you go. And I also need to find the right music. So, hang on.